Journey to the Promised Land. God saw how the Israelites were enslaved and remembered his covenant with Abraham. He chose Moses to lead them to freedom. I know this song. What is this song? Are those the lyrics? Father Abraham had 7 sons. 7 sons had Father Abraham. It's a camp song from when I was younger. Yeah, that's where I would know it from too. Boy Scouts. I don't remember those lyrics though. I mean, yours is probably right, considering the context of the game. The one we knew was probably a changed version. The one I knew was probably a changed version. Do, 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 do. Oh. Music skipping. "49 more stages to go." Who enslaved the Israelites? The Egyptians. The king of Egypt told the Hebrew midwives to kill male babies. The midwives would not kill the male babies because they feared God. Because the male babies were not killed by the midwives, Pharaoh ordered his people to cast them into the river. Wait, no. Yes, because the male... Yes, okay, the babies. Thought we were talking about the midwives for a second. Moses' mother wanted to save him from the river, so she put him in an ark. Yeah. This is the part of the story of Moses that I know. I didn't know anything about him saving a bunch of girls at a well and stuff. I'm not sure why I'm collecting bags of milk. Is that in the Bible that, like, Moses loved milk? I mean, don't get me wrong, I also love milk. I drink a lot of it. Just didn't know it was like a holy thing. It's mana? Oh. Well, that would be different. Alright, now we're looking for secret stuff. Although I'm not sure why he needs mana. He's Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. That's the secret of mana, it's milk. Yo, if that was the case, I would be a powerful wizard. Y'all, like, I go through a gallon of milk by myself easily in a week. Like 4 days, I've downed a gallon of milk. Not mana from WoW. Who took baby Moses from the ark? Just some maid, right? Who did Pharaoh's daughter hire to nurse baby Moses? An unknown Hebrew woman? No. Okay. Feel like I should be taking notes for the next playthrough. How long did Moses' mother nurse baby Moses? The Bible isn't specific. Okay. After baby Moses grew older, where did he go? He remained hidden? Back to the Pharaoh's daughter. Okay. What happened to baby Moses when he was brought to Pharaoh's daughter? What happened to baby Moses when he was brought to Pharaoh's daughter? He became her son? Really? That's how that works? Like the Pharaoh just decreed? And I mean, I guess he is the Pharaoh. He could do whatever he wants. This lady over here on the right looks like she has like her head's like floating above her body. Like she's been decapitated and her head's like flying off. Because her neck's the same color as her cape. She has no neck. Oh, I bet it's supposed to be wrapped around the front. I thought the two black lines were her neck. I was like, she's got a real long, thin neck, but never mind. Moving on. Ah. Not even an extra track. No, we're gonna hear this song for 50 stages. I can't remember the lyrics that I know to this song, but I think it had something to do with marching. I don't even get to hold down the shoot button. I literally gotta mash it. What are you eating in modded Minecraft? I don't know. Pizza. Thanksgiving turkey dinner. After Moses was grown, he first went to live with his people. Pistachio pudding. False. All right. Moses saw an Egyptian beating a Hebrew and he killed him. Why did Moses fear he had been seen killing the Egyptian? 2 Hebrews knew of it. I remember. What did Pharaoh do when he found out? He tried to kill Moses. Where did Moses flee to? Oh man, didn't I say Midian? No, this is what I guessed. Yeah, Midian is the one? Okay. Is that how you say that? But yo, I got 6 Bibles. Yo, come at me. Pizza's correct, but specifically pineapple pizza. And pineapple pizza's good. Oh, it crushed my mana. Barbecue chicken? Barbecue chicken is really good. I mean, my favorite's pepperoni because you could pick the pepperonis off. Thought I messed that up because I didn't grab it. When I say pick the pepperonis off, I mean you could just like pick them off and eat them, you know? I don't know. I guess you could do that with anything, but it's like you find an old pizza in your fridge and you're like, oh man, I didn't finish this, but then there's still pepperonis, and you just pick all the pepperonis off and eat them, and it's delicious. Domino's Pizza has, they probably still do, but they had a Philly cheesesteak pizza, which was super good when it first came out. Your favorite pizza was cheese? Just plain ass cheese pizza? Dude, if it's good cheese. I'm not a big fan of the stringy cheese. You gotta chew a lot. Bacon rich. You've never tried pineapple? It's a little weird because it's sweet, but you know, give it a couple pieces and you'll like it. Maybe. Who did Moses rescue near a well? 7 daughters. Look, man, my... Uh-oh. There we go. My man Paperboy, you know, messed up my D buttons. Although I got another one coming. Moses rescued the 7 daughters from shepherds. The father of the 7 daughters was a priest? Yeah. Who did Revel the priest give to Moses in marriage? Zipporah? Which of these names was not used by the priest of Midian? So, was it Saul? Okay. Look at us learning. This game is teaching us stuff, mostly through trial and error, but we are learning the story of Exodus, so way to go, game. Way to save my soul. Hopefully when I get to the gates of heaven, that's literally the only thing they care about. Because if God asks me any other question about the Bible, I am fucked. Maybe I get to pick, you know? God will be like, to get in heaven, you know, you got to answer some questions, but I'll let you pick which story. And I'll be like, oh, man. Exodus. It reminds you of, like, Gauntlet 2. Ah. Just instead of being an elf, I'm Moses. You know, the Egyptian knights or whatever they are, the guards, they kind of remind me of the dudes from Legend of Zelda, so I see where you're coming from. The knights with the sword, you have to shoot them in the back, you know, because they got the shields in the front. If I was 5, I would know what those enemies are called. Don't they have a weird name like Wingnut or something? No, that's what I'm calling him from here on out. Strangely enough, Legend of Zelda is not on the list, but if it ever is, I'm calling those enemies Wingnuts. You only know ropes and keys? God heard the cries of the enslaved Israelites, and I would assume he was concerned. God appeared to Moses in a burning bush at literally the mountain of God, right? Yeah. God told Moses to go to Pharaoh and bring the Israelites out of Egypt. Yes. Moses argued with God, saying, "What if they do not believe me?" So God let Moses do miracles. Moses again argued with God, asking him to send someone else. God was angry, but he sent Aaron to help. Oh man, I'm starting to drop frames a little bit. Not really. Might have to hardwire in up here. I've been doing real good without a hardwire. Like you guys, everyone knows the story of Achilles, but does anybody know the story of Bophades? It's real similar. Yeah, Bophades was dipped in the water, but he was held by the waist, so that's why you have the Achilles heel and Bophades nuts. But when the mana above him is picked up, he's free. I guess that makes a ton of sense, but... If you wanted that, you would just read the Bible. Yeah, I mean, I guess you need enough challenge to get people to have to replay it, right? If we had beaten this my very first time, I wouldn't have learned shit. Because we've had to play it 2 or 3 times, yeah, we're learning the story of Exodus. Look at his little walk cycle. When he walks down, it's so cute. Look at his little feet. Yeah. Jethro didn't want Moses to return to Egypt. False. Moses left his wife and sons to return to Egypt. Oh, this one I don't know. True. Damn it, he did not. He's a good family man. God told Moses that the miracles he would do would not sway the Pharaoh because God had hardened his heart. Seems kind of unfair, but God said Israel was his... This was the trick question, right? Only people? Favorite land? Oh, his firstborn son. Gotcha. We weren't really sure if they were talking about the people of Israel or like the land itself, like the country. Moses and brought together the elders of the Israelites and spoke what God had said. Well, he went with his boy Aaron. I got 2 Bibles and a Moses. Aaron's just like, what up? I'm here too. What do Bibles even do in this game? I think you can get an extra life. Yeah, I think like so many of them. Really, every Bible should give you an extra life. You know, like, isn't that more... Because the Bible, you know, gets you reborn, right? Y'all follow my logic there? I never really finished my joke, but that's sort of it, you know. Every Bible, you only need one Bible to be reborn. That's what I'm saying. Shouldn't have to collect 10 of them. Oh, the music change is going up an octave? Alright, I forget how this works. I think we gotta do this, be like... Then we gotta do it again. For some reason, you have to blow up a brick wall with 2... whatever these are. Not 1, 2 of them. Oh shit, time runs out. It just starts going fast. It's the staff of Moses, which turns into C4. Moses asked Pharaoh to let God's people go so they, I would like to think, be free, but wasn't it find their home? Hold a feast? Yeah, because I said they should be free because that would be the most important thing. Really? Moses is like, they don't care if they're slaves and they don't care if they don't have homes, but they do want to eat a lot of food. Instead of letting them go, Pharaoh ordered his men to increase the brick quota. Right? Provide no brick straw? I don't even know what that means. I thought he just had them make a bunch of bricks. That's what... If I was going to be a dick, that's what I would do. I'd be like, no, instead of having a holiday feast, y'all are going to get back to work and make me some bricks for my pyramid. The Israelite foremen were happy with Moses and Aaron. False, because they had to not have any straw. Moses was always confident God would rescue his people. False. But I would like to think... Okay, Moses, you know, his faith was shaky. Even though he saw God in the burning bush, he was still like, I don't know. God told Moses he had made him like a god, Pharaoh's ruler, or Pharaoh's enemy. He had made him like a god? Really? What about the whole false prophet thing? You assume brick straw is food for making bricks? Pharaoh's just like, I'm so bored. Sure wish they'd make video games. Oh, I remember this stage. Okay. I don't remember how it works. I gotta drink this potion, and then I'm immune to this stuff? Okay, no, that's not how it works. Okay, don't shoot them, just push them. Alright, and definitely don't shoot the golden bowl, because it blows up. Wow, I can throw my word really far, spitting hot fire long distances. Was chess invented yet? I would think so, but I honestly don't know. I don't know when chess came about. The word of fire. Yeah, I like to think I'm just spitting hot bars. What is that thing? I'm gonna assume we don't want to touch that thing. Oh. Oh, still close enough. It's the portal to hell. Aaron was older than Moses. True? Aaron threw his staff before Pharaoh and it turned into a snake. Pharaoh's wise men and sorcerers were unable to duplicate this miracle. No, false. I remember thinking this was super weird. I mean, if everybody's staff becomes a snake, like, is it even a magic trick anymore? Isn't it just reality now? Aaron's staff blank the staff of the other sorcerers. It swallowed them up. That's how you knew. It's like the original Beyblade. Pokemon. The first miracle made Pharaoh do as Moses asked. No, because we got to do the plagues. I got 3 Bibles into Moses. Man, level 9 the way through the game. And we have to play it like, you gotta play it smart. Oh God. I missed them. Both. Oh, wait. Completing the game is rare and only a few have achieved it. I'm about to be like a special person. You can do 100 levels. But then it loops. I mean, when do I get the full story of Moses? Do the questions loop too? Okay, so there's no secrets here. I don't know why I did that. Let's just get out of here. Oh God, I just bumped the mic. And the last 20 require no continues. What? If Moses met Pharaoh at the bank of the Nile and turned the water into blood. The water in the jars of the Egyptians turned to blood. The Pharaoh heeded the miracle of blood. The Egyptian magicians were also able to make blood. After striking the water, the Lord waited 80 days. 7 days? Because 40 seems like a long time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8 Bibles. Man. We're only at level 10. I don't think I could stay up late enough to do 40 levels tonight. I don't want to disappoint y'all, but... Not that I have seen. Wish they did, though. Okay, my gut says clear these out before those bricks block the entrance, but they may not. I don't think they're gonna fall like that. Oh, well, I can freeze them in place shortly. After the plague of blood, the Lord told Moses to warn Pharaoh of a plague of frogs were second, right? God wanted Pharaoh to refuse to let his people go so he could show him he was the Lord. True. God's goal was to bring the Israelites to the land he had promised to, I'm going to guess, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. God was leading them to the land of, not Midian, didn't know. In slavery, the Israelites were forced to make bricks. That's why I thought he needed more bricks. They're like, dude, check it out. It's a puppet. It looks like a frog. He talks about how it's not easy being green. You're going to love it. Kids are going to love it. You're going to be so rich. Yeah, if you shoot it, it blows up instantly. Can I shoot the hearts? No. They're gonna really make me do this, huh? Bomberman style. Oh no. Hope I didn't need those. I'm collecting food while fighting people with the word of God. That kind of makes sense. Anybody know where the exit is? Possibly this single block over here. Oh, it's right there. Well, let's fuck around and die. Alright. The Lord used what to cast the plague of frogs? I didn't think he needed anything. I don't know. Moses? The Pharaoh's magicians could not summon frogs. The Egyptians treated the Israelite slaves fairly. Probably ruthlessly, but I don't know. The only labor the Israelites were forced to do was brick making. False. God revealed his name to Moses so that it could be kept in secret, because I don't know his name. Used in prayer? God has a name? What's God's... Oh, I guess God does have a name. fuck are we gonna do this? Can I outrun them? Okay, I think I did that right. Oh, I can hold stuff up too. That's right, I can, huh? With the staff? Real glad that didn't just crush me. I was a little closer than I would have liked, but you know what? Just to be safe, get out of here. Okay, we just gotta find the exit. Which is, okay, there it is. You can, oh, you can hold stuff up with me too, but it's very dangerous. I think you can as well. If I just stand there, it won't roll. I'm not 100% though. All right, Pharaoh offered to let go if the frogs were removed. Oh, to let them go. How did I miss an entire word? No. Again, the cartoon lied to me. Moses set the time for the frogs to be removed. What? Well, I mean, he wouldn't have. God would have. But maybe God would have told him when it was going to happen. So that's a trick question. I mean, it could be true. To be exactly inside the tile. If I'm offset, I'm crushed. I'm going to say he knew. No. Moses prayed to remove the frogs in Pharaoh's presence. I don't know. I don't remember any of this. The Lord made the frogs die and they remained alive only in the streets. Wow, I don't know any of these. When the frogs were gone, Pharaoh let the people go. No, he did not. The cartoon didn't deal that much with the frogs. Wow, what is this? How the fuck do you do that? That's how you do it. Who laced the idols with gunpowder? God. I don't think I'm going that way. Yeah, I didn't... I guess when Moses went up to get the 10 Commandments, he really just went up to talk to God. The people thought he had abandoned him. And so while they were waiting, they took all their jewelry and smelted a golden bowl. To worship. Wasn't sure that was gonna work. Sounds like something they would do. Yeah, it was weird, but I guess the idea was that, like, God only talked to Moses, like nobody else could really talk to him or see him. And at least the bowl was something that they could... they could see and talk to themselves, you know? After the frogs, God told Moses to bring a plague of lice, I think, was before the flies. Yes. The plague of lice came from the dust. The lice were upon the animals only. No. The magicians could not summon lice. Okay, I guess that's the thing they couldn't do. That's where God drew the line. Pharaoh began to listen because of the lice. No. I mean, I gotta admit, I don't hate this game. It'd be super annoying, right? Like, imagine living in the desert and then all the sand becomes lice. Well, I guess not all of it, but, you know. didn't learn this in sorcery school. Sound like somebody's parents. Like, we didn't send you to sorcery school to learn how to make lice. Why can't you be more like your brother? Guys are just dancing and I'm like, no, here to ruin your party. I mean, can I blow this thing up? I have to be able to, right? So there's sandals? No, sandals wouldn't let me walk on holy ground. What am I supposed to do about that? How do I get all those bibbles? I need the oil? Ain't no oil. Thought maybe if I walked over a certain place it would show up, but yeah, I don't know. Well, we're just moving on. The Lord told Moses to find Pharaoh at sunset and warn him of a plague of flies. No, it wasn't at sunset. Moses went to the water to find Pharaoh. True. Where did the Lord's people live during the plague of flies? Goshen? What? They lived there. Okay. Even Goshen was plagued with flies. No. After warning Pharaoh of flies, he had blank to let them go before flies came. Oh, man. He had a day. Yeah. Trying to go fast to get you killed. Get the Bible. Damn it. All right. Yeah, now it's just a matter of trying to figure out Hey, it was in that one brick that was left last time. Swarms of flies poured into Pharaoh's palace. True. Pharaoh tried to change Moses' request, saying, "Go, but come back." Sacrifice here. I don't know what either of those mean. Moses replied that they could not sacrifice here because they would be stoned. I think I do know what he's talking about. Yep. Moses asked to make a 7-day journey into the desert. Maybe it was a 2-day journey. Pharaoh agreed they could go if it was not too far. I don't think I got enough. course, there is all these guys, so maybe I did. Oh, but did I find all the questions? Hopefully this is the last one. Hey, it is. Get me the hell out of here. It's only stage 16 though. Pharaoh kept his word to let them go after the plague of flies. He did not. The flies did not spoil the land. It did. So false. Double negative. Moses next warned Pharaoh of a plague on his people. Oh, the locusts. I forgot about the locusts. I thought it was the boils and shit all over them. The blank of the Lord brought the plague. The wrath? No, I don't know. God told Moses that no animals of the Israelites would die from the plague. True. Hoping to make it to stage 20, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, now we gotta deal with this guy, so that's a nightmare. I should probably just die. Okay. I mean, I have to do this, right? What the fuck is happening here? What? Okay, I can leave the stage before I die. Let's go. And the livestock plague left some for Egypt to eat. No, not one animal of the Israelites died. That is true. I feel like they just asked this, though. Pharaoh did not bother to check if Israelite animals died. The Pharaoh himself? I mean, I feel like he knew. Shit. Pharaoh tried to bargain with Moses again after the plague. damn it. I thought he was pretty hardened. If Pharaoh's heart was hardened again, he would not let them go, yes. Oh, yeah. Shit, I should have added the bits really quick. All right. Hold on. Before I forget the solution to this puzzle. Yeah, 3... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not 9, it's 3. Okay. What was this one? Let me pause and think about this. No, this one's pretty easy. It's just this. Okay, what was this one? This one was this. This one was this. This one was this. This one was this. Oh no! That's alright, I can still do this. Phew! Well, that's me. I've been scared to sneeze because I slightly bit my cheek. Like it's almost completely healed, but when you sneeze, you know, you clench. And it's like, man, if I catch that little bit that's still swollen. Alright, what did I say here again? Here's this one. This one. This. Boom. All right. It didn't flash though. Am I missing something? I'm missing a question mark. It's got to be behind this. Yeah. I was gonna say, what's the only one I didn't push? Well, I gotta scroll up. You gotta keep the public in a little box. Just let us believe what we want to believe. The second that people figure out there's something bigger than us, they're gonna quit depending on the government. I mean, people would panic, right? Cause religion, panic on religion. Yeah, that'd be... Don't pause. There we go. No. See new messages. The Lord spoke to Moses alone about the plague of boils. Yeah, nobody but Moses. What? Nobody ever heard him but Moses. Really? Moses was to gather... Oh, man. Ashes, I think. Yeah, okay. The ashes were to come from... I don't know. A furnace? Yeah. God told Aaron to throw the ashes. Oh, guess not. Pharaoh was not supposed to see the ashes. He was. Yeah, I mean... I would imagine people would panic. I always wondered about religion too. Like imagine like if aliens showed up and they looked exactly like humans, would that be like more comforting or less comforting? You know? Yeah, I mean, I would think because today was a day off that Friday would also be a day off. But And I don't know. I didn't ask and nobody mentioned it. I assume they think it's common sense, but there's always something to be done, man. When it, you know, a new piece of software, there's always something to be done. So I'd rather just, if I don't have to officially work, I'd still like to take the day to get shit done. Wait, I need to scroll up. I saw Jackson say something about how he wants to hang out with the aliens, but only if they're dumber. Damn it. Oh, jerk. Got away. Yeah. Yeah, how about you? Come get killed, red guy. Oh God, he's coming this way. Oh, well, let's get him again. Hopefully I have enough to go around. I think I do, though. You think they might be immune? Wait, I missed part. I need to know it. Immune to what? Oh, you mean these guys? Wait, what guys? Hold on. I'm so confused. Because I'm trying to do both. I'm trying to like focus and shit. It's worth a shot. Whatever. I need 3 more at least. Which way is he going? He's going that way? Okay, we got to get in here. Because I'm not sure if he's following. Okay, he's going to go up. So we should be good here. Peace. Wait, what? Oh, that must mean that there's something in here. Yeah, there it is. Oh God. Okay. Where's the exit? Yeah, we're out. Woo! Technically you have to work though. You have to do some training. Classes 5 hours every week next week. Load of paperwork. Bet I could blow up a guy through a wall. Oh, I never thought about that. Oh, yeah, another checkpoint. Moses threw the ashes onto the magicians. Yes. No, I guess not. I don't know. I figured they were just in the way. Moses tossed the ashes into the air before the Pharaoh. He did. Only the magicians escaped having boils. False. Boils were on both man and beast. The cartoon didn't show me the beasts. I'm going to say false. No, I guess so. Pharaoh was frightened and agreed to let them go. No. Because he still has to do the Passover. Like poking the bear? What's the dumbest thing you've done when been drinking? I mean, me personally, the dumbest thing I did drinking? Oh, man. I got left at a bar and I walked home. That's not really my fault. Then I hung out with homeless people all day. That's pretty cool. Wait for the bowl to fall. I'm gonna take both of these and take this. Like, I kind of want to figure out this. But then these dudes are going to be running around, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's the last thing I should do, but... Okay, we are missing a lot of questions. So it's about to get wild. And then we're just like... Oh, yeah. Okay, I am missing 2 questions. No, don't do that. Shit. The exit's gonna be in between there. Oh, no, it's not. It's right here. Okay, well, we're out. Weird. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, were some of those guys weak to my word? After the boils, God told Moses to warn that blank of his plagues would follow. Another? The full force? I mean, he's going to kill all the children. Are we that far? Which plague are we on? Boils? Yeah. God said that the purpose of the Egyptians was to show God's power. God's purpose was to show that there was none like him. Moses next warned of a plague of hail. No, really? I don't remember the plague of hail. Some of Pharaoh's officials heeded Moses and brought their slaves and animals in. Well, I guess they did. Yeah, that's a checkpoint. 21. Yeah, these guys I can't kill. Okay. Okay, pretty sure it should be this one. so that I can do this. Amazing. The happiest moment? Oh yeah, dude, when Lily was born. Easily. I mean, that's the obvious. Outside of that, though, you know, like I'm trying to think of something like less, like what's the second happiest? Second of fall? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't when I met Kim, not that I don't love her, but, you know, when I just first met her, she was just somebody. It wasn't like, oh. When I beat Pong. That is up there. What are we missing? Oh, we just need one. Okay. Here's the problem. Where the hell is the exit? Yay. Yeah, beating on fire. Beating Pong itself was just a relief. Moses stretched his staff towards the sky to bring down the hail. Along with the hail, there was rain and wind? No, I don't know. All plants, including trees, were stripped of foliage. True. All crops of the Egyptians were destroyed. Pharaoh admitted he had sinned and said they could go. True. Yeah, I mean, it's like a real tough one. Like, I'm trying to like rethink through my life, but it's like the biggest moments of my life, like I didn't know they were the biggest moments of my life at the time, you know? So this game is rough. It is, dude. This is far more difficult than it should be if their goal is to teach you Bible stuff, you know? Oh, I can kill this guy. I'll be happy religiously. Like I said, not only have we learned the questions and the answers through trial and error, but like I didn't know much about Exodus, so I watched a cartoon. I guess I could set down more than one staff at a time. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Like I could be like that, yeah. The game almost identical to this called Joshua. Like same levels and everything, or? So somewhere in here was some oil. Oh, yeah, right there. gotta go. Oh my god, I'm missing a bunch of questions. They have to be in here, huh? Dick. Okay. No, not there. How about there? No, not there. How about here? How about here? No. Well then. Okay. Also from what I remember, there's a Game Boy Bible you can get. It had the whole Bible, but also like 20 extra levels for Exodus. Holy shit, dude. Brand new levels, exact same Game Boy though. That's brutal. Can I not blow these up? Could it be in here? Iceman again. Ah! Thanks for the bits, dude. I love you. Bet they're under the purple ones. Oh. But it takes 3 each. We're gonna check under these rocks first. Shit. I can blow up 3 sets of 3. I could blow up the middle ones. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm still missing one. Shit. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh. But I don't get a checkpoint until stage 26, 27. After the hail, Pharaoh let the people go. No. God wanted Pharaoh to refuse to free them after the hail. True. God did this so that the Hebrews could tell their children and grandchildren. God warned next of the locust that would eat all that was left by the hail. Yes. The Pharaoh's officials turned on him and begged him to let the Israelites go. Yes. I remember that. Level 80-ish, you don't get any more checkpoints? Oh yeah, the last checkpoint is what, like 86 or something? Do I get continues? Anyways, I was gonna say you were pretty good at the Raven project. Better than me by the time I beat it, but like even going back, and it's like when I first started the game, I was pretty shitty at it, you know. There's a learning curve to that game. It takes a minute to get used to the targeting. Alright. Jesus. Even if I could do this, it's only stage 23. We still have 3 more before we get a password. 2 more, I guess. Yeah, you do them. That's how I started. I was like, oh, well, I'll just get on stream and beat the game, and then I'll make a YouTube video. But then I was just like, well, fuck it, I'll just post to Twitch. I just edit out the deaths so that you don't have to watch like 6 hours of a 20-minute game, you know. I just cut out all the times I died, and there you go. The only time I don't do that is like if it doesn't make any sense or if it's like really hard. Like Ninja Gaiden, it's the full playthrough. You gotta watch me die 40 times. You know, like whatever. It's Ninja Gaiden, right? Like it's notoriously difficult. I don't want anybody saying I cheated. Oh, I didn't go back and get the fucking... Einhonder's another one, like I left all my deaths in on that one. You know, there's a couple of games. Battletoads, I think I have like a... I think I post an edited one where I die, where I cut out the deaths, but I think I post a full one too. So you can watch either way. Yeah, because even if you just post the stream, like if you want to cut out the deaths, it takes effort, it takes time. Depending on what the game is and how many times you die. Some games are super easy, you know, like Toxic Crusader, when you died, you just respawned right where you died, so I didn't have to do any editing at all. Just crop the part where I beat the game and post it. Hey, at least you got views. I do all that work and I get like 8 views. I just like to have it as like a personal diary, you know, like for lack of a better term. If I do this, will he fall? If I do this, will he fall? Yeah. You know, like I like being able to go to my YouTube channel and see all the games that I beat. You did. I mostly get like 2 or 3 views. Yeah, I get like 5 to 8 or something if I'm lucky. I was wondered why there wasn't much up there. That makes sense. You just mark most of it as private. I don't know. We're just gonna do this. Alright, I am going to assume... Damn it. Okay. You roll in there. You roll in there. Be the exit. I knew it. Knew it. Pharaoh summoned Moses and Aaron before the locust plague to ask who would go, what they would take, who would go. Moses replied that only the men would go. No, he takes everyone. Pharaoh was angered by Moses' reply and would not let them go. True. The Lord brought the locusts via a wind of the... Oh, man. The cartoon didn't give me a map of where the wind came from. Going north. Shit. The locusts left some crops for the Egyptians. False. Break out my Bible. My Bible. I do have one, actually. Hey. I just watched a cartoon. Not a bad cartoon. And Moses was voiced by Christian Slater. So, it's all right. It's got to be something like that. I guess I gotta roll again. Damn. Well, at least they're together. So I will be able to get them both eventually. What? I guess that's fine. No, that's not fine. Doesn't do it though. Doesn't. Well. Maybe. Okay. Okay. 'Cause I got 10 bombs. Or is that bad? I feel like I used one too many. No, I was right. Okay, this is cool. Okay, let's stop and think. I set it here in this corner, I can get access to this bowl. Got a lot of bombs left for what? Look at this. Look at this. Ready? Okay. Hopefully that wasn't terrible. I got enough, so it shouldn't be. I don't know. Oh god. Where's the exit? Is the question mark in here? Oh, there's the exit. Yeah. One more stage and we get a checkpoint. The Pharaoh took his time to call Moses after the locusts. Again, not in the cartoon. I'm going to guess true because the Pharaoh's pretty hard-headed. No, I guess he was quick. Pharaoh asked Moses to take his people and go. Forgive his sin, explain the locusts. Oh, man, forgive his sin, right? Yeah. The wind changed to a western wind and carried the locust away, opposite of where they came from. The locusts were carried into the Nile. No, must have been the desert. Pharaoh promised to let them go because of the locusts. No, I should have said false. I thought he kept promising to let them go, but he never actually did. Not until the Passover. But I guess he didn't. Turns out I don't know that much about Exodus. If it's not obvious, if you move at an angle, you can pick up your mana faster. Alright, so we push this one over because we got no choice. We push this one over because we got no choice. And we just sort of let that go crazy. Doesn't matter. Blow this up. Because this guy has 10. Push that down in there. What is that guy doing? It's very concerning what that guy's doing. Where is he going? He's coming my way. Oh. Okay, he should be gone for a minute now, though. Now we just need... We got 22 bombs. Plenty of these things. Alright, so let me... You major clinch. Alright, let me just make sure I'm not going to let those guys out. It's the plan anyways. So 1, 2, 3. So I should be safe to set one here. I feel like we're just gonna let them blow up on their own. I mean, the problem is, man, is like, the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, we're missing a question. I guess we got 20 bombs. We could blow this whole fucking thing open, but we gotta be careful because Hum Dude's gonna come back. But you think the arrow points right to it? Oh, oh. Okay, where's this guy going? Which way? He's going up. Anybody see the exit? Okay, I see no exit. Okay, we gotta worry about this guy. Where's he going? He's hugging that wall. The arrow might be the exit. Let's see if you're right. I mean, it's usually in corners. There it is. There it is. Oh. Checkpoint. After the locust, after the locust, Moses summoned darkness they could feel, terrible coldness, a plague of fire. How do I not know, like, the fucking 7 things, man? The flies, the locust, the Passover. Yeah, I'm gonna go with fire, but no, maybe it was darkness they could feel. Yeah, I don't know that one. Egypt was totally dark for 3 days. The Israelites were also in darkness. They were not. The darkness scared Pharaoh, and he said they could go, but they had to leave their children. No? Had to leave their cattle, I guess? Weird. Moses refused to leave livestock. Pharaoh said he would blank him if he saw him again. Kill him. Yeah. I got to admit, when I watched the cartoon about this part, I was kind of distracted. I was working. Checkpoint hype, though. Yeah, yeah. Damn, it's 2 o'clock. Gotta be here. What? What was that? It did. Well, I got stupid lucky there. Unless there's more bombs in here, though, we're in trouble. Should have just ran through with the sandals. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that. What am I looking at here? Why does this feel like a trap? We have enough things, so I don't care if those rocks crush. I mean... Like, what do I care if I do this? Really, I could even do this. Oh, I see the problem. If the questions are in those bricks, I am now screwed. Guess we'll find out. No? Hey. Oh, okay. What a weird stage. Moses agreed to never see Pharaoh again. No, he's got to tell him about the Passover. Well, Moses lied. Moses is Passover, right? They marked the door with the blood. God told Moses a plague on the children of Egypt was next. Oh, the firstborn. That's a trick question. I mean, it'd still be, but I guess they don't have to be a children. It could be an adult. Yeah. The plague happened around midnight. Even the firstborn of the animals would die? I'm gonna say true, but I don't. That's never really been mentioned to me before. Cool. How about that? Except for Pharaoh, how did the Egyptians feel about Moses? Um, I mean, highly regarded seems pretty tough, but I know that the Egyptians were pretty upset. You know, they were having like plagues and shit. They were starting to believe him. I'm gonna say they regarded him. Highly regarded seems extreme, but yeah, they were upset with the Pharaoh that he wouldn't give in. Okay, cool. Go me. Christian Slater in his CGI Moses cartoon has taught me a lot. It's like, yar, we're gonna be pirates. Kill it. Made sense to me. The DOS version looks better, like graphically. I say there better be a whole bunch of fucking. I wanted to shoot that. Whatever. We're almost in there. So I'm not so much worried about the bricks as I am at just spreading. Should get both of those. Okay. Flatten yourself out. None of that. Oh god, that means I gotta get out of here quick, right? Or it needs to be in here. Please be in here. Hey. Yeah. The Israelites were safe from the plague on firstborn no matter what they did. False. The Israelites used lamb blood as a sign for the death to pass over them. So I'm going to guess blood. They were supposed to eat lamb that night. The Lord taught Moses about, I'm going to guess Passover on the day of the plague of death. Because death passed over their houses. For 7 days they were to eat bread made without, was it yeast or sugar? Is it yeast? Yeah, I can't imagine they would have sugar, right? Sugar was like a specialty. Yeah, yeast, good call. At midnight, even the firstborn of the Pharaoh died. Yes. Sweet. I like that he's got an executioner's hood on. That's badass. Looks like an Iron Maiden album cover. You know, an 8-bit. Right. Okay, so let's try this first and see what's happening. There's a couple of questions. No bombs, though. So that didn't really help. The solution was a mixture of all of my ideas. I think. Because still got one more problem. sure hope whatever it is. Okay. I think I'm gonna be able to get out. So it's like this, and then like this. Yeah. Every house in Egypt had someone dead from the plague. I mean, I guess if they had kids. Pharaoh's heart was hardened, and he still would not let them go. No, he let them go after that. The Egyptians now urged the Israelites to leave quickly. They did. Israelites, is that how you say it? Israelites? That's how I always say it. Israelites. The Israelites were even given lots of gold and silver by the Egyptians. Oh, I think so. Because he was just like, take whatever you want. I don't care. Just leave. The Israelites lived in Egypt for, I'm going to guess a long time. 430 years. Go. Still not sure how I'm doing that, but I'm doing it. Really wanted to shoot that other one, but this red guy is doing whatever red guys do. Oh, let's just get the hell out of here. One more stage, another checkpoint. Who taught Moses the Passover rules? God. Passover is a fast. You fast for Passover? No, is it a special meal? Oh, I guess there's a special meal. They ate lamb. That's where they got the blood from. Is there a way for a stranger to join in Passover? I mean, I guess. He didn't say you had to be Hebrew. A Passover meat is lamb. The Passover is eaten slowly. I mean, what? Who cares? You had until midnight. I can't imagine. Oh, he looks so cute. They're like, kill it. Spray its blood on your door. We could do this. All right, we're going to kill this guy. We're going to do it. He's going down. Yeah, eat it. All right, I'm just going to push. I hope that's not a mistake to push that one there, but we are. Now there's no red guys to worry about. We just have to be real careful here because, you know, it's Nintendo. It takes a second for it to figure out which rock's got to fall sometimes. It has to loop through every rock on the screen. Okay. All right. All right, then there's this part here. This part's pretty wild. Okay, I got all but 3. I think that should do it. Now we're just slow and steady. And we gotta hope they don't turn back. Don't turn back into a red wall. Because that's not fair to me. That shit, dude. Yeah, at the very least, when you turn it into a heart, to turn back into a brick should be longer than the amount of time it takes for a bomb to blow up. I agree. Guy up there's getting some great cardio. Dude, his buns and thighs are gonna look so good. That was actually great. I was thinking the same thing. Like, oh, that was pretty nice. All right, let's find out where the exit is. Probably up there under all those rocks. Nope, just right here. Nice, checkpoint. And to think I wasn't going to play tonight. What a good night. God led his people out on the road to... I'm going to guess the desert, because they just knew they were going to the Holy Land, but they didn't know where. The land of what, milk and honey? Yeah. Moses took the bones of... Yeah, they left this part out of the cartoon. He took the... I'm going to guess Joseph? Go me. The Lord went ahead of them in a pillar of cloud. I thought it was like dust, but yeah, it was a pillar. The Lord told them to camp by the sea opposite... Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn it. Must have been Israel. Pharaoh decided to send men to stop the Israelites. That is true. He second guessed. He was like, oh my God, I let all my slaves go. My country's going to fall apart. They were my workforce. Go get them back. $31. So 10 and 1 equals 10. What did I say? 13 and 2 equaled 34, though. Not 26. What up, Haso? Dude, the sub for 7 months. Thanks, man. Super appreciate it. As always, you can pick a game or you can bump one that's already on the list. Wow, the stop sign works as a wall. Final Fantasy Tactics? Nice. What do I want to do here? I want to do this. And then I want to do this. I need to go quick because that guy's going to come back. Okay. Okay, who's going where? Alright. Hey, 31 down. Currently up to the second battle. You know, I've never really played that game very far. Is that far into the game? Maluda? What stopped the soldiers from getting the Israelites at the Red Sea? An angel. Yes. Moses stretched his hand over the sea, and the Lord divided the water. How long did it take to part the water? I would assume not long because the fucking army was right behind him. Was it all day? The Israelites walked across the sea, but the water pushed back. It covered the Egyptian soldiers. Who was Aaron's sister, Miriam? Whom? MTD, my two dogs. With all of you. You had to use Nintendo Power with the maps and you still had a hell of a time? Wow, that's tough, huh? So what do you get for it? You get to fight the jeweler gem? Is that like part of it? Do you get like a special ending or... an alternative ending? Alright, let's try this again. I'm guessing that's the intended strat. Alright, and then this is a pooper, so we gotta get up here. This is not a pooper, so we gotta get up here. Where was it at? Here? $32 down. Did I have any staffs left? Because maybe I could have done it that way. At the desert of sin, the Israelites grumbled they had no food. Yes. Okay. The Lord promised to rain down bread. The meat the Lord provided was quail. For each person they were to gather an... Ooh. I don't know. An armful? A month's worth. What is a month's worth? I don't know. Somebody permit him to post a link. I think Jackson can do it for you. Like, let you do it. For how long did they eat the manna? 40 years. Oh, yeah, you could do it there, too. Yeah, you could post. Go quick. Alright. Although we have figured out this beginning. Calm the whole time. Yeah, it's getting aggravating. We might be able to do this stage right now. An omer's what I'm collecting. An omer's worth of mana? Ah. The hardest thing about this, like letting subs choose games, is trying not to get mad at the people that chose it. Like, why did you do this to me? Do you hate me? You must hate me. Scotty feels bad about Pong. I mean, he shouldn't. Well, maybe a little. Dude, that has to be the hardest one. Like, Pong takes the cake. What the fuck? Dude, over and over and over this one song. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Get him. Yeah. I mean, you know, like the other day, I didn't really know what this song was, and I didn't know the details of the story of Moses. I gotta admit, despite this game's insanity, it has taught me not only this song, but I actually went out of my way and watched a CGI cartoon featuring Christian Slater as the voice of Moses to learn the story of Exodus. Yeah, this game accomplished its mission. Get me out of there. Alright. Oh my god, we're like stupid close. We might actually do it this time. Oh yeah. Okay, where was the other one though? There's 2 question marks. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Is Moses is Batman-esque? No, not really. Whole thing is that he was super humble. Okay, there's one. Now, this is just bombs, right? Where is this other one? Okay, my theory is that the exit is right here. Am I right? Please be right. Fucking knew it. In there. It's always in some ridiculous place. That rock didn't move, you know? Why was it there? Alright, from the desert of sin, they went to... Oh my god, I actually don't know. Yeah, but there's not a checkpoint until I reach stage 36, so... I'm gonna say Canaan. No, I have no idea where they went. The people here murmured against Moses, saying, oh, they wanted water. Yes. To get water, Moses struck the rock at... Ooh, not yet. That's where he gets the 10 Commandments. They build the golden bowl. I don't know. If I know. Moses named the water place Messiah and Meribah, meaning testing and quarreling, right? Because the monster is the coral. Moses struck the rock in sight of what? This is a trick question. The people he was leading, but I'm going to call them the elders. Yeah, because they have to wander the desert until the elders die so that the children can reach the Holy Land. Because the elders doubted. Yeah. Thank you, Christian Slater. Progressive deathcore. Dillinger escape plan is a good. Yeah, welcome back, man. Did you win? I checked out the clip you posted, but I mean only for a few seconds because struggling here in Bible Town. Look, not only do I like crazy progressive grindcore death metal that doesn't even sound like music, Rings of Saturn and shit, but then I'll turn around and listen to like, I don't know. Wow, I did this all wrong. Well, this is not good. Like Taylor Swift or something. Okay, there's time still. We got it. I'm a pretty big Jewel fan. The Bubble Guppies. Dude, Bubble Guppy's got some jams. Anybody with kids knows. Bubble, 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 guppies. The Elephant Song. I love the Elephant Song. And now I'm on a safari from the east to the west. And from, where's he at? Oh, he's going up there. And from Africa to Asia, you're the one I like the best. We just gotta wait for this one. Take it slow. Alright. Here he comes, so we're just gonna hang out. Hang out here in the middle. Any chance stage 35 is easy? Or that the exit will be somewhere sane? Anybody know where the exit's at? Where's the exit? Was the exit in there, or is it in here? Oh, you bet it's under here? Ah! Look at you and your big brain. Go up to stage 10. Basically what Tetris Attack is, it's 1v1 puzzle game, right? Okay, that's what I saw. Be very competitive. Dude, I bet people get really good at Tetris. Like, they'd be playing, like, invisible blocks and shit. Welcome back. We beat the stage. Who attacked the Israelites at Rephidim? Oh, my God. I don't know. Not the Pharaoh. They were wiped out at the Red Sea. We're going with that one because it sounds awesome. I don't even know how to say it. Nobody attacked Christian Slater that I remember. Who did Moses send to fight them? Not Aaron. Oh, wait. No, because Aaron makes it. Joshua becomes, I'm going to guess her. No? So I guess they could have lived. I don't know why I'm assuming they fought and died. As long as Moses blank, they won the battle. Prayed to God. No? None of this was in the cartoon. I don't know. I should have read the book. The good book. Moses grew tired during battle and was helped by... Well, apparently her wasn't there, so we're going to say Joshua. As punishment for attacking, God erased all memory of Amalek. I got 2 questions right. I got 3 bibbles. That also looks like... That actually looks like a Rush album cover. Or something somebody would have painted on the side of their sweet-ass van. Get crushed, man. God, what a dick. What now? Oh, I can push the block to get in there. Can I? One, 42, 43, 44, and 45. Yeah, see, if I push that, that block will crush the mana. I can't push that block, that boulder. How about that? Did I need to be in? I didn't need to be in that sand. Okay, I guess you can push the boulder. Seems weird, but all right. I mean, potentially it could be down there, right? There could be one behind this thing here. I just realized it says Moses. Or it could be behind these bricks. I'm only missing 2. We know one is in the yellow area. I just don't know where the other one is. My thought is that it could be behind that thing that I'm looking at. I mean, I could let this guy out and crush him, right? Can I make it in time? I don't think I can make it in time. Where could I crush him? Potentially I could crush him there. Maybe I'll be getting way over there. He's pretty slow. I got a bunch of time, right? Okay, crushed. Yeah. I could set a bomb next to that boulder and blow up the straw. The boulder will drop. Then I can do it again. Nah, it doesn't help me though. The boulder would be where that purple guy is. I could set a bomb where the boulder is. It would only blow up the one next to it. I still couldn't get in. So I need 3 for that. Problem is, I mean, we'd be good. I don't know where the exit is either. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we gotta blow up this blue thing. We gotta figure out what's happening here. Right? I mean... You don't think so? Well, we know we gotta blow up this one. I would think the exit's behind that one. Where else is the exit gonna be? Better not be in the bottom right. Better not be in the bottom left. Oh, okay, that'll still get it. How did it not blow up? Okay. Anybody see an exit? Oh my god, there is. There's just an exit. Holy shit, we just did it. Checkpoint. Oh, thank you, game, for being kind. Jethro visited Moses and advised him to set up a tent of meeting. No? Not yet. They don't set up the tent and he like goes and prays and talks to God. After 3 months, they came to the desert because they wander around. On a mountain, God came to Moses in a... Ooh. I mean, he led him by a pillar of fire at night and a thing of smog like smoke during the day. A thick cloud, I think, is what it was. Yeah, he led him through at night in a pillar of fire. The people assembled at the base of the mountain. God called to Moses from the top of the mountain. Yes, he gets the 10 Commandments. Yeah, thick cloud. $36. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess we do this. Alright, what'd that do for me? What am I looking for here? Is this what I'm doing? Stage is kind of awesome. Oh, found it. Got the exit. That stage rules. Using the no clip blessing. Biblical carpet bomb. The Lord sent for Moses and Joshua to come up the mountain. No? It wasn't Aaron. Maybe it was. I thought for sure it was the young dude Joshua. Hank Aaron. God gave them the 10 Commandments. It must have been Aaron. And I thought Joshua only went halfway and then Moses had to leave him and go the rest of the way. But I guess then they come down and they're making the bowl, so yeah. Okay, God gave them the 10 Commandments from the mountain. Yes. Why did God let the people see him speak? So they would follow, so they would fear him, so they would believe. Oh man. So they would believe, I think. No? Shit. I was thinking they would believe Moses. All right, they saw God and under his feet was a pavement of sapphire. Yeah, okay. God let them see him and they... I mean, they should sing and pray. I mean, that's what I would do if I saw God. Yeah, they ate and drank because they were idiots. Thousand eyes? It does sound horrifying. hear it over and over and over. Just this one song. If you're a fan of this track, it's the best soundtrack ever. I assure you, this shit is stuck in my head. Like, I walk around all day just like do 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 do, except it's skipping. Do 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 do. Make it stop. Yeah. I don't know why it's skipping now. Like, there's no drums, there's no bass line, there's no nothing. Like, it's as basic can get. Wow, my controller is officially busted. I mean, I do have 3 bombs. Why would I, you know, like, do they help me any? Can I? God, this shit grows back so quick, like I can't even do anything. Can I just do something like that? God had a budget for more than one song. Do do do. Hey, it changes key. Ba do do do. Oh my god. That's all he could afford. He's the almighty creator, but he's only got 1 jam, 2 keys, 2 octaves. God damn it. I'm just trying to get through these damn bricks. Not even anything in there. Oh my god, I'm missing a question mark block. Sorry, I see you saying things, I just can't look away from the screen, because, well, you know, I guess now I could just set down bombs everywhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the exit. Yes. It's not a checkpoint, though. What is the checkpoint? 41 or something? Oh, get a Casio keyboard. I was thinking one of those little kid ones, you know, that only have like the colored keys. Like red, yellow, green. Have an ass and then slam your ass against the keyboard. For blank days, the glory of God covered the mountain, and then God called to Moses. I'm going to say 6. Moses entered the cloud of God for 30 days. This is what? I thought that was true because the people thought he abandoned him. That's why they made the golden idol. To the Israelites, the glory of God looked like a, I don't know, a devouring fire. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. God's commandments were written on a tablet of stone. Others followed Moses into the cloud. No. Ring, 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 ring. Mountain phone. Doot, 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 doot. The live section. I mean, if I go up, there's nothing. I mean, well, let's find out. Let's learn. Let's see what happens if I go up. Stuff is happening. I don't know if that was any good. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Hope I wanted to do that. What is this? Bible arc is crazy. Yeah, it's getting pretty wild. I get bombs and shit. Constantly buried alive. This game goes on for 100 stages too, so I get to blow a lot of stuff up. Still don't think I want to block that door. So we're just going to let him do whatever it is he's doing. We got 20 bombs, but I don't see how the fuck we're going to do this. I don't know if that's any good. I mean, we need 2 question mark blocks. They could be down there. Or they could be in here. Crush that guy. Alright, let's find out. Also, they go too fast for that. I don't know. We gotta blow these up. We just gotta see. Well, we're probably not gonna... Oh. Uh-huh. Hey. Okay, now we just gotta find the exit. Found the exit. Okay, actually making progress. Exodus is a shittier version of Gauntlet. Saintly patience. I get to blow a lot of stuff up. Me playing a Bible game. The Lord described how they should make an altar to hold the testimony. An ark? Is that what you call it officially? I thought they built like a big... tent thing. Cool. Fair enough. Indiana Jones, Ark of the Covenant. Sold. The cover of the ark had a dove at each end. Ark of the Covenant killed all the Nazis. Melted their face, dude. As a kid, that shit terrified me. I don't know what was at the end of it. I'll remember that from Indiana Jones. 2 poles. Is it cherub? Is that what it was? Oh, yeah. Yeah, angels. Duh. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know why the Nintendo game had me thinking like big naked baby. Like there was no big naked baby on it, but yeah, fair enough. Moses was to make a blank to hold the bread. A table? A basket? Yeah, it must have been a table. I don't know. Moses was to make I mean, you know, Jesus kept pulling fish out of the basket. I thought he wanted Moses to make an infinite bread spawning basket too. You know, maybe back then before God had time to patch Earth, like maybe baskets were just glitched, and if you stuck shit in them, you could just pull it out infinitely. Earth 1.3, you know? Moses was to make a blank with cups like almond flowers. I don't know, a serving tray? Well, none of this was in the Christian Slater cartoon I watched. Get him on the phone. What is a tabernacle? Special tent. Finally, we're getting to where they build the tent. Jesus made the first Long John Silver's all you can eat. He's like, ah, man, if only I could go camping. Things need to move in a set pattern. Humble Dogs is perfect. We burned so many lives and continues just trying to get back to where we were. Such a shame, you know? So the last 20 stages of this game were going to be brutal. Slow and steady. Not going to shoot it. We're not going to take any unnecessary risks. We're going to wait for him to go into those little holes with the blue dudes. Set down another one. Hang out. Slow and steady. This is 9 into the last 20. This isn't even... So this would be halfway. Oh my god. And it's going to be harder. Yeah. Acacia. A courtyard. The lamp was to burn oil of olive. You said Joshua last time, Jackson? Oh, you were right. What is not in the formula? Well, we know it's not galbanum. We're gonna try onicha. No. Apparently, if you have an insane name, you're in the formula. Yeah, if we can get out of this stage, it's a checkpoint. And we've beaten this stage like 3 times, but we haven't actually beaten this stage because there's always some stupid bullshit. Twice I've died at the end. Like, literally the end. Alright, we gotta wait for this guy. I mean, time's kind of an issue. I think we can do this to make it just a little bit faster. Okay, and then there's another one of them. Should have it this time. We should be good this time. Because there's one down here, but nobody's behind me. I should be the last one. Yeah! Oh my god, dude. I feel like crap too. While Moses was with God, the Israelites built a golden calf. The Israelites held sacrifices to the idol. Yes, they did. God said the Israelites were stiff-necked. God was angry and wanted to destroy the Israelites, but Moses pleaded. He was like, dude, they're just idiots. It's cool. Joshua joined with Aaron to make the golden calf. He did. No, he didn't. I thought he did. And then he lied about it. Maybe that was just Aaron. 4 bibbles. Almost halfway there. Almost. It's not at all what I meant to do, but I guess we're just gonna deal with it. I mean, that should buy me some time while they run around like idiots. Hopefully enough time. We'll see. It's gonna be close, but it should be alright. Whatever I did there. Okay. Oh, they put mana on a wall. I didn't know what you were talking about earlier. And when I picked it up, the wall appears. That's weird. Okay. So, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, am I missing? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I don't know. What's up with this over here? I'm gonna have to do this. Oh. Why would I want to do that? No, it's a Bible. Alright, Moses threw the tablets at the golden calf and it exploded. No, wait, I thought that's why they blew up when I shot him with my word. Moses was so angry he ground the calf and made the Israelites... Oh, I think they drank it. Yep. Under Moses' orders, the Levites had to attack their fellow Israelites. Okay, what did God do to those who sinned with the calf? He blotted them from his book because he didn't do the other two things. Aaron told Moses a lie when he asked about... It was Aaron. I told you he lied. He lied about making it. 4 bibbles. Blot from the book. These things are so annoying. Yeah. Alright. Wow, I was literally inside a wall. Oh, what are you, the Kool-Aid man? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Bust through the wall. That would be appropriate, I guess, now that I've said it out loud. I guess we're not quite there yet, so we can still... I mean, I just blow across the bottom here, right? Like, Like this? Well, we assume it's down in there. We just need to be careful to not drop these top rows. Do I? Oh, I have enough now. I could just start blowing shit up. Bottom right. There aren't many rocks in the desert. You think Moses wrapped in sheepskin and nailed the dune? This game's mechanics are tedious. They pretty are. Yeah, my D button controller. I gotta take it apart and clean it. We had trouble in that stage where it was like a maze where you couldn't touch the walls because my dude kept making random turns because D-pads suck. Also, again, for the record, I feel like crap today. God struck the Israelites with a plague because of the golden calf. The golden calf was made from earrings. It was kind of made from all their stuff, I thought. But when they left the mountain, God was so angry he did not send his angel ahead. No, he still led them to the promised land. Yeah. God did not go with them because he might destroy them. God told them to take off their... Oh, no. They were walking through the desert. Their ornaments. Yeah, their jewelry. So they couldn't make another bowl. I got 0 bibbles. Look at that one little kid's just playing air guitar. This dude over here is ripped. Where the hell am I? Oh, down here? Where is it? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Okay. Hope I didn't need what was in that dirt over there. I guess. I think I want these 3 idols, right? So like I want to do this. Okay. No reason to go down there unless I need to blow that up for some reason. But no, I haven't been able to watch any more JoJo. I almost got a chance today, but I had to go visit my parents. Okay. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. I think I see. I think I need what's in the dirt. I think they're trying to get me to accidentally shoot the bull. Place the staff and run. Oh, that might be a better idea. I'm thinking I push this bull like this. These should be safe, right? In there. Moses pitched the tabernacle where? I don't know, man. The desert? I outside camp or inside camp? Outside camp. Hey, the Lord talked with Moses inside the tabernacle. Yeah, for like a long time, right? Outside the tabernacle, whatever, there descended a pillar, the cloud pillar. The Lord spoke to Moses face to face as a man speaks to his friend. Yes, and Moses spoke to him the same. Joshua was outside the tabernacle. Was it Joshua in the cartoon with it was Christian Slater? It was the young dude. Yeah, I think that was Joshua. Because Aaron is the old guy. Yeah, it's Joshua. No? Shit. Maybe Joshua went to the mountain with him? Joshua's outside feeling up the calf. Man, you gotta tender it up, get that meat all nice and good. Okay. So I don't know where he's coming. He's following the bottom wall. Okay. They're all walking around the center thing, right? So, okay, it doesn't matter. I just got to go around with them. Don't mind me, I'm just one of you guys. Okay, why would I not just shoot this dirt? I got to, right? And I got to? Hey, okay. Man, these stages are actually like somewhat sane and normal and kind of fun. God said no man may see his face and live. That is true. It is incredibly badass, but it is true. God chiseled out 2 new stone tablets for Moses. I don't think God did, right? Didn't Moses have to do it? Yeah. God said he was a jealous God. Probably. I mean, I'm not super known in the Bible, but yeah, he seems to do a lot of angry, jealous shit. Yeah. Moses wrote the 10 Commandments on the new tablet himself, yes. Moses met with God on... shouldn't that M be capitalized? I guess not. Mount Sinai. I mean, yeah, cool. Look at me. Mount Sinus. So I feel like I'm going to right now. Yeah, cool. I was going to say that movie star guy, but I can't think of his name right now. Audrey Hepburn. Yeah, you know, 10 Commandments, whatever. She's stuffed up. All right, one more. We could do this. Charleston Heston. Yeah, that's a... Well, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't get this, or this, or this. He won't fall, right? The power of Grayskull. If I shoot it, they're all gonna blow up. Oh, I know what to do. You can push them. Yeah, yep. Watch this. Okay. So I do this. This is still gonna blow them all up. Well, I have no choice now. Oh, okay. It didn't. Am I supposed to be doing this? Well, hope I didn't need them all. Okay. I'm in. 3 out of 5 seems pretty good. 53 out of 55, I should be fine. I got no choice but to push this. What do you think? I shoot this rock, drop the bowl, and then shoot the bowl? There's like a weird safe spot hole over there. I could shoot that bowl and it would be harmless. What do you think? The exit is down here in the bottom left behind this dirt? Yeah, I don't know, like... man, I mean... Oh, okay. Well, I'm really glad we did that. I mean... I thought that was gonna be hard. That's a checkpoint? Fucking glorious. Thank you, game. Finally, it gave me some semblance of hope. Slight glimpse of hope. After last night where we made no progress, tonight we did 10 stages. Oh, man. When Moses came down from Mount Sinai, his face was radiant. That was just a guess. Aaron was afraid of his face. True. I was just hoping that would be true. Dude, Moses is kind of a badass, dude. He killed that guy. He can talk to God like they're buddies, and Aaron's afraid to look at him. Moses had to cover his face with a veil. He walked around with hands over his... Moses left his face covered when he spoke with the Lord. Nah. While with the Lord, Moses went 40 days without bread or water. I mean, he wasn't a superhero. I'm gonna say false. Ah, crap. I should have known it was some miracle. Moses was really Prince, like the musician. Oh. Look at his face. Look at it. Welcome back. What up, Jackson? I'm feeling better, like not so under the weather tonight. So hopefully I don't get so mad. Thanks for the host. Also, you know, if you've subbed, I updated some of my stuff here. So like, you know, woo. I still got one more, but you got some new emotes. I put the Toxic Crusader in there for the times when I get all salty and toxic and shitty. Oh, only Zool? Yeah, that's from when I beat that Pong level. No, we do this first. I almost messed up. Oh, that's why I could grab this, so I could just do it quick. And then we could be like... that. If I didn't do that, would I... Fuck. I think I can still do this, but... Or just gotta be a little bit smarter. Has the same instrument from Toxic Crusaders? I saw the comment, I haven't checked yet. What instrument? Like the boss instrument that sucked, or? Okay, so I think if I do this... 2, 3, 4. Then I can let all these guys out. I'm coming here. Yeah, the boss one? Okay. And then we just gotta wait for them to all go back in there. And then just push one more. Yeah, look at me being smart. Alright. And then there was nothing, right? Nothing over here. I mean, I don't know what that tells us that they both have the same instrument, but it can't be anything good. Has to be like an omen. For you, Damien, it's... What up, Wiggly? Ah, they were put to death. They did not have to light a fire. Yeah. It's the 7th day of the week. Moses provided the materials. He did not. Needs a GG. Yeah, I should put it on there. I wasn't sure if you could put letters, but I checked. Lots of people have words and stuff in their emote, so it's fine. I thought that was against the rules, though. Because then you could spell words that you're not supposed to spell. A cookie. Am I going to beat this tonight? I'm not going to beat it, but hopefully we're going to make it to stage 50. Jesus, man, I can't even, like... We gotta get up here. Don't exactly remember why, but I remember we needed to. Oh, I don't know. I just like the Star Trek Enterprise. There's just a fan. I guess if I make progress in a game, I went where no man has gone before. Oh, I did, didn't I? That's alright, we gotta go back, right? Shit, I shouldn't have let these guys out. Damn it. Ah! Well, that's not good. Kind of works for me. I don't remember exactly where it's at. Should be somewhere right around here, right? Did I get it? It's not this far down. Oh, it's in the actual bricks. That's right. It's like right here. I hope. Yeah. Good memory. I would have forgotten until it was too late. Who made the ark? I don't remember. Is it a Holiab? The candlestick was made. It was not. The wings of the cherub were spread downwards. They were not. For whom were the priestly garments made? Aaron's sons. 12. Bezalel. Alright, is this what I did? Iceman, what's up, dude? Thanks for the host, bro. Oh, it was this. Or I had to get that one. Yeah, I still have space for one more. Dude. I'm not sure what it should be yet. But I did. I also lowered the amount of money it takes to roll, and I added a couple of new items to the board. I did work today. Who inspected? Moses inspected it. The work was not done. False. What color? They were red. At the hem of the robe of the epods were pomegranates. Moses blessed the Israelites for their work. He did. Alright, is this stage 49 or 50? 49? Ugh, gross. I had time because I was running a bunch of tests today at work. Okay. I don't remember what we wanted to do. I guess this. Well, that didn't work out for me. Oh, gonna need that. Oh, I wanted to pick that up on my way back. I did. I got to see the episode with the Oingo Boingo brothers. With the comic book. The manga. It was so dumb. in the good way. And then I saw a little bit of the one after. Like I saw the dude get the sword, and just when he got ready to start fighting Polnareff or whatever, that's when I had to stop. So I haven't seen much of that episode. Excavation simulator, pretty much. What am I missing? There's one down there. Is there a fifth one somewhere that someone saw? No, it's not over there. Has to be in the bricks, right? Where's the fifth one? Bottom right? Oh, we haven't been down here. No, we gotta wait for Jerky. Hey. Hey. One more stage. One more. Aaron set up the tabernacle. I don't know. True? No, he did not. Lazy piece of shit. The tabernacle was set up on the first day of the first month. Sure. The table was placed on the north side, if I remember correctly, of the tabernacle, and the candlestick was placed on the south side. The altar of burnt offerings was near the door. Yes. We could do this. I mean, then we got to do it all again, but... because it's literally a buggy piece of shit. Okay. It was a semi-super rock, but we were able to outrun it. Alright. One more cool rock. Alright. Yeah, I only need 12, so I'm good. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I won't have to do it that way. I won't have to deal with that rock the second time around. Alright, one of these guys is walking along the floor. There he is. Alright, 3 bombs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go. That. Alright, let's not forget this time. Alright, now this guy shouldn't be in my way when I get up here. And I should be able to hide right here. That's it, boys. That's it. I just had to act like a little bitch and die for about 3 nights. It's really not that difficult once you understand that, like, middle section with all the mana and the fallen rocks. After Moses set up the tabernacle, a cloud covered it. Yes, it was the God and the light of God. Oh, it was the glory of the Lord. The tabernacle became filled with the glory of the Lord. Moses entered the tent while the cloud had settled. No, he went in there while the cloud was there. Is that what they mean? Moses went... Yeah, okay. The Israelites traveled only when the cloud lifted. Yeah, because he was in there for like a month or something, right? The cloud left the tent near the end of their travels. Oh, I meant to say false because they waited for the cloud to leave before they moved. Well, whatever. 4 bibbles. Could have been 5. There's your glorious 50th stage image. And we're looping. We're making progress. And let's do them all again. I noticed I do not have much time. 10 bibbles, you get an extra life. I think it's 10. Oh, I should have just... To me, though, it should be every Bible. You know? Like, every time you read the Bible, you should be reborn. Right? So every Bible should be an extra life. It's a missed opportunity on their part. Okay, now we just gotta find the damn exit. Anybody see an exit? Oh. 49 stages to go. Maybe it's only Bible pages and I need 5 to make a whole one. It's believable. Who enslaved the the Egyptians? The king of the Egypt told the Hebrew midwives to kill all babies. No? What? Kill all men? What? Yeah, what? Need new music? The midwives would not kill the male babies because they feared God. Oh, yeah, I guess he didn't want to kill them all. He still wanted to have some next generation of slaves. He just wanted to thin the herd because there were too many slaves and he feared a revolt. Because the male babies were not killed by the midwives, Pharaoh ordered his people to cast them into the river. Moses' mother wanted to save him from the river, so she put him in an ark. We can do it. We can do it. Whew. Just start from stage 51, never die, answer all the questions correctly, and we'll have plenty of lives for the last 20. Who took baby Moses from the ark? The Pharaoh's daughter. The Pharaoh's daughter. What did I select? Oh, no, that's the trick question. The fucking maid went in the water and got Moses, but it was the Pharaoh's daughter. Whatever. Who did Pharaoh's daughter hire to nurse baby Moses? Moses' real mother. How long did Moses' mother nurse? We don't know. The Bible doesn't specify. After baby Moses grew older, where did he go? Back to Pharaoh's daughter. What happened to baby Moses when he was brought to Pharaoh's daughter? He became her son. Right, and now when I go back out there and I free them, they should run into this tunnel and get the hell out of my way, right? This is a much smarter way to do it. And then I don't have to avoid them, so I should be able to get this stuff faster. Hurry, Moses, hurry. How old was Moses? Is he one of the people in the Bible that lived to be like 300 years old? I don't think so, right? Because he wandered the desert for 40 years and he died before he got to the Holy Land, so I don't think that's the case. Yeah, that was much easier. After Moses was grown, he first went to live with his people. He stayed in Egypt. Moses saw an Egyptian beating a Hebrew and he killed him. Why did Moses fear he had been seen killing the Egyptian? Because 2 Hebrews knew of it. What did Pharaoh do when he found out? He tried to kill Moses. Where did Moses flee to? Midian. Where am I? Okay, I still got him. Okay. I don't know if I need to do this or not. Is there something in these? I think I got plenty of time, but I could be wrong. Okay, I'm missing a question mark block. It's gotta be in here, huh? Hey. That was close. Who did Moses rescue near a well? 7 daughters. Moses rescued the 7 daughters from shepherds. The father of the 7 daughters was a priest. Who did Revel the priest give Moses to marry? Zipporah. Look, we've learned so much about Exodus. If you're a masochist and you stick with this game, you can learn the story of Moses. It would be much easier to just read the damn book. Or watch a Christian Slater movie like I did. But hey, we got to give it credit. Which of these names was not used by the priest? Oh, I can't remember. Was it Saul? Yeah. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. What? Gotta know. And we've learned to look out for super rocks. Missing a question. Okay, now we just need the exit. Is it over here? Damn. Found it. That's a checkpoint, right? Super clocks without the L. God heard the cries of the enslaved Israelites and he got concerned. God appeared to Moses in a burning bush at Horeb. God told Moses to go to the Pharaoh and bring the Israelites out of Egypt. Moses argued with God, saying, "What if they did not believe me?" So God let Moses do miracles. Moses again argued with God, asking him to send someone else. God was angry, but he sent Aaron to help. I don't know. Maybe I got lucky. It's like Pac-Man. Love it. Jethro didn't want Moses to return to Egypt. False. Moses left his wife and sons to return to Egypt. Oh, I meant to. Okay. Well, God told Moses that the miracles he would do would not sway Pharaoh because God had hardened his heart. Seems a little unfair, but what are you going to do? God said Israel was his firstborn son. Moses and Aaron brought together the elders of the Israelites and spoke to God about what he had said. Also, I guess he was wearing gloves or something. I don't know what's up with his hand. Instead of assuming that my halfway position is going to stop it, even though it hasn't like 6 times in a row now. Okay. Okay. I was like, where's the exit going to be? I guess there were a decent amount of extra mana on that one. Moses asked Pharaoh to let God's people go so they could hold a feast. Instead of letting them go, Pharaoh ordered his men to provide no brick straw. The Israelite foremen were happy with Moses. They were not. Moses was always confident God would rescue his people. He wasn't. God told Moses he made him like a god to Pharaoh. The Pharaoh's bored. It's like, man, rattles stop being fun when you turn like 2. We should invent a new toy. I should know this luck-based puzzle game. Yeah, it's pretty crappy. I mean, there's lots of ways you could improve it, like the exit should be always seen, just closed. Alright, let's get these first and then blow that up. Okay, it's not in here. It's got to be the left or the right. We're saying left. Pick a pipe. Left it is. Man. I would have guessed, I guessed center, obviously. My second guess was going to be right, so I was in a lot of trouble there. Aaron was older than Moses. He was. Aaron threw his staff before Pharaoh, and it became a snake. Pharaoh's wise men and sorcerers were unable to duplicate this miracle. False. Aaron's staff swallowed up the staff of the sorcerers. The first miracle made Pharaoh do as Moses asked. False. Once we get to the plagues, I'm still going to miss all the questions because I can't remember the order that they came in. Oh, what the hell is my looking at? Wow, this is something else. I mean, this guy I can crush. I don't have any bombs though. Are there any bombs over here? Yeah, but then I can't pick up these. Oh, wait, you're right, yeah. This won't fall on them. I was thinking it would cover the mana up, but you're right, it won't. This last one will. Wow, that was super convenient. Moses met Pharaoh at the bank of the Nile and turned the water into blood. The water in the jars of the Egyptians turned to blood. The Pharaoh heeded the miracle of blood. False. The Egyptian magicians were also able to make blood. After striking the water, the Lord waited 7 days. What up, Jan? It feels like ages ago. I know. When was it? Was it like 2000 and something, right? It was like 2005? Would be a guess? I don't know. I made one mistake. Was that dying? I pissed him off. Okay, Moses, I need you to not run in the other direction. Just hoping we could beat this one stage. It's a checkpoint, right?
Look at that. All right. Now we should be able to hopefully do this. It's just super scary. Like, I don't know, like... Whew. I was afraid, like, a piece of my ear hair was gonna touch the tentacles of whatever the fuck that monster is. Apparently that's two people arguing. After the plague of blood, the Lord told Moses to warn Pharaoh of a plague of... See, this is what I don't remember. Was it frogs or flies? It's frogs, right? Yeah. God wanted Pharaoh to refuse to let his people go so he could show them he was the Lord. That is true. God's goal was to bring the Israelites to the land he had promised to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. God was leading them to the land of Canaan. In slavery, the Israelites were forced to make bricks. Like, dude, frogs. So many frogs. Alright, so we can do this. And okay, where's the exit? Oh, right here. Easy. I was expecting it to be hidden. The Lord used Aaron to cast a plague of frogs. The Pharaoh's magicians could not summon frogs. They could. The Egyptians treated the Israelite slaves ruthlessly. The only labor the Israelites were forced to do was brick making. No, God revealed his name to Moses so that it could be remembered forever. All right. Call it. We're almost to the last 20 stages. You know, we got 30 to go. Okay. $60 teeth, man, that's a lot. It's kind of weird, admittedly. No, I think I needed all of those. Ah, okay. I had more than I thought. I thought I was going to cut it like close. All right, Pharaoh offered to let them go if the frogs were removed. True. Moses set the time for the frogs to be removed. I guess God did. Moses prayed to remove the frogs in Pharaoh's presence. No, the Lord made the frogs die, and they remained alive only in the Nile. When the frogs were gone, Pharaoh let the people go. False. Yeah, I mean, we got... And now we just gotta find the exit. Oh, did we get to... Yeah. Play another stage or two. I want to go to bed. It's late. After the frogs, God told Moses to bring a plague of... Was it lice? Yeah. The plague of lice came from the dust. The lice were upon the animals only. No, the magicians could not summon lice. Pharaoh began to listen because of the lice. No. Shit, I think I already messed up. Doesn't matter, right? This one, I still gotta kill you. Oh, I thought that was gonna fall and crush him.
What am I missing? Oh, in there. I hope 65 is easy. Missed a bunch of bibbles, but that's fine. The Lord told Moses to find Pharaoh at sunset and warn him of a plague of flies. No, I guess not. Moses went to the water to find Pharaoh. He did. Where did the Lord's people live during the plague of flies? Goshen. Even Goshen was plagued with flies. Oh, were the Lord's people? No. After warning Pharaoh of flies, he had 1 day to let them go. Yeah. All right. 65 is easy as getting a is count on bibbles in the Vatican. That doesn't sound very easy. I just want to get this checkpoint tonight, man. It's so annoying. The amount of shitty jank in this game. Okay, at least we didn't lose any hearts to the yellow stuff there. I mean, we might as well do that, although that was kind of a... Can't blow up. Go break these blocks, because they're in the way. Red stuff, grow like crazy, red stuff. Yeah, the yellow stuff needs to go away, like right here. Go away, yellow stuff. Go away, yellow stuff. Kind of need these bombs, but... God damn it, did all these bricks just cover it up? Is it down here? Think okay, and then just somewhere over here. Okay. All right. Oh, hey, there it is. Checkpoint. Woo. Mmm. Oh. If I turn them into hearts, what do they just become yellow? Because the yellow stuff totally... Oh, yeah, because it did that up top to me. I was annoyed by it. Swarms of flies poured into the Pharaoh's palace. They did. Pharaoh tried to change Moses' request, saying, sacrifice here. Moses replied that they could not sacrifice here because they would be stoned. Moses asked to make a 2-day journey into the desert. I don't know. Maybe 7. Pharaoh agreed they could go if it was not too far. Yes. Progress. Sweet, sweet progress. Hold on. Do my own emotes. What is it? TV. I don't even know my own emotes. Well, whatever. Let's go. I was gonna post the Enterprise, but... Whoa. Am I even close to enough? Yeah. Oh, well, it's not. Oh, the exit's just up here. Okay, cool. Well, 66 rules. Pharaoh kept his word to let them go after the plague of flies. No. The flies did not spoil the land. They did. Moses next warned Pharaoh of a plague on his livestock. The hand of the Lord brought the plague. God told Moses that no animals of the Israelites would die from the plague. That is true. It'd be nice if we could make it to 70. I'm gonna super rock and die. Yeah, I did see it. I was just hoping that it wouldn't be an issue. It was just in the 2 corners, right? Nothing else was in here. Okay. mean, I have to do this, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that. Gotta be that. What? What? Where the hell is the exit? It's gotta be underneath this purple rock, right? Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like, man, was I supposed to, but I couldn't push that rock. I was thinking maybe I messed up and I wasn't supposed to block the path, but yeah, it's good. All right, the livestock plague left some for Egypt to eat? No. Not one animal of the Israelites died. That is true. Pharaoh did not bother to check if the Israelites died. That is false. Pharaoh tried to bargain with Moses again after the plague. I guess not. I thought he did. Pharaoh's heart was hardened again. He would not let them go. True. Not sure how that worked out for me. Guess this is the easier way to do it. Oh, I remember this, but I don't remember this. I needed to push this guy like that. And then I could do that and that and that. There's something under here. I wonder if I missed a question under that block up there. That brick right there. Is there a question mark underneath it? Okay. I guess I gotta push. It's the only thing I can think. This and this. Like this, right? And then this guy. I'm gonna run out of time. Is that my issue here? What's happening over here after that? I'm not going to run out of time if I can think this through. What's the trap here? First of all, let's grab this. Okay. Yep. because there's the 5th question mark. So I push that bowl. I push this bowl on the right, and I can blow him up, and he blows up this heart. I can push this second one in the middle there, and he can blow up those 3. This mana can blow up that one. Okay. So yeah, this is what happens. I think I did this right. It's like this. Moses is the world stand. It's like that. It's like that. It's like that. Okay, we got freeze time for 9 seconds. My ultimate power. Basically, he's basically Dio with Zach Morris from Saved by the Bell, which is a reference you may not get. Oh, come on, don't get stuck. Okay, where's the exit? Is it to the left or the right, we think? I got 16 seconds. I'm guessing the left. Oh, go. We can make it. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so glad I pushed that rock earlier. I don't even think I saw all the way to the left side of the screen. I thought maybe that was the wall, and then I turned around. The Lord spoke to Moses alone about the plague of boils. I want to say true, so I'm going to say false. Okay. Moses was to gather ashes for the plague of boils. The ashes were to come from a campfire. Wait, no. Yeah, whatever. God told Aaron to throw the ashes. I guess it was Moses. Pharaoh was not supposed to see the ashes. He was. Nice. But alright. Gotta do this. Home dude is coming for me. I mean, I guess I can do this while I wait. Not sure I want to do that one. I'm going to release that blue guy, and that just doesn't seem great. Although, this might be helpful. I mean, I'm going to have to do this, right? Where is this guy going? Oh. I only have like 130 seconds left. know what to do. Oh, I guess I could have hid out over here. Feel like I'm gonna need in there. I have 71 seconds left and I'm missing one thing of mana. Where is it? Has to be over here. Get out of my way. And then we just gotta find the damn exit. Oh, it's in there. Is the exit gonna be under some brick? Yeah, so the question is, where? Up here or down there? Hey! Moses threw the ashes onto the magicians. Sure, I guess he didn't. Moses tossed the ashes into the air before Pharaoh. He did. Only the magicians escaped having boils. No, everyone did. Boils were on both man and beast. They were. Pharaoh was frightened and agreed to let them go. True, but he doesn't? Oh, I thought he said he would, and then he just didn't. I gotta beat 70, though. It's not a checkpoint. 71 is the checkpoint. Damn it. I didn't need all them. Oh, because I just didn't get the alert because I didn't have all the question marks. Probably right. Get him, get him. Yeah. Oh, did you get the same alert I did, or did it pop up on screen? Oh, okay. It's
kind of what I figured, but I wasn't 100% sure. All right. So where's the fourth one? Oh yeah. There's one in here, huh? Okay. Go, 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 go. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Yeah, 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 checkpoint. It wouldn't let me out. I was getting so worried. Like, what? Yeah. 30 more stages. After the boils, God told Moses to warn that the full force of his plague would follow. Man, if I would have died because it wouldn't let me in that exit, I'd have been so upset. I would have become religious just to renounce it. I'm going to hell. God said the purpose of the Egyptians was to show God's power. God's purpose was to show that there was none like him. Moses next warned of a plague of hail, yes. Some of the Pharaoh's officials heeded Moses and brought their slaves and animals in. Yes, they started to believe. If you're not getting at least a little salty, you're not having any fun. I live by that, man. That's true. Get that on a sign hung behind my head. Which, by the way, I've been looking for like a sign. This is kind of random, but I want, like, in Deep Space Nine and Star Trek, they all hung out at a bar ran by a dude named Quark called Quark's Bar. I've been looking for a sign, a Quark's Bar sign to hang on my wall. Can't find one. You can find cups, you can find t-shirts, can't find an actual sign. I thought it'd be cool, especially if it was like a neon light. Kind of upsetting. So anyone out there knows where you can get an official Quark's Bar sign, even an unofficial one, fuck it. Text me. Try Etsy. I kind of looked. I guess I didn't go to Etsy and dig around. Also, what up, Drome? I just sort of searched, but I was like, that'd be super cool. Because I got 2 posters. They're not hanging, but that wall's kind of long behind me. And so there's enough space for a poster and something in the middle. And I'm like, dude, a Quark's Bar sign would be awesome. I should go to Etsy. Maybe I can find someone who would make one for me if they don't already have one. That was kind of scary. Okay. So, do we blow up the bottom and we go get those bulls? Or do we blow up the top because it's blocked by a wall and that's weird? I'm going bottom. Yeah, that was legit. Unless there's some boulder over here that's about to crush everything. Okay, so I just need this. And then I just need some hearts.
How many do I need? That's not gonna work. Oh, thank God. Two, three, four. No, I'm good. Thank God. I just realized I said that. This game's doing its job. Okay, where's the exit? Hello, exits. Oh, didn't work. I figured it had to be behind something I had to blow up. Those boulders just seemed to be in arbitrary places, so I had to be behind the wall. Moses stretched his staff towards the sky to bring the hail. Along with the hail, there was fire and lightning. All plants, including trees, were stripped of foliage. All crops of the Egyptians were destroyed. I guess not. They weren't? Are you sure? Pharaoh admitted he had sinned and said they could go. I guess he did. $72. Not sure, but we'll see. You mean start? They have to get out somewhere. Now, even if I go down here through the yellow and come up, they would just... I mean, unless the yellow grows back, I could kind of hope for that. But then I have all of these dudes in here in the red with me. Pick up the fucking water. I mean, I got two of them. Get blown up. $6.30. Okay, I got enough. I was really hoping there'd be something there. These guys I could just kill, though. I'm missing 2 question marks, though, huh? And I got 97 seconds. And I gotta wait for these jerkies to get out of the way. One's in the... It's in here. Are there any bombs in this dirt section? I don't see any in there. Ah, there is those bombs. Let me out. Okay, how about you? You. You. There it is. Oh, there's the exit. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I really hope we do it this time. I don't want to do that stage ever again. After the hail, Pharaoh let the people go. He did not. God wanted Pharaoh to refuse to free them after the hail. Yes. God did this so that the Hebrews could tell their children and grandchildren. Ah, man, I remember these questions. Is the next stage hard? God warned next of locusts that would eat all that was left. Yes. The Pharaoh's officials turned on him and begged him to let the Israelites go. Yes. No, I can't. I push that one right. Push that one left. Yeah, I can just push them. Yes, I can. I can just go back up the top. I'll lose? Why? Where's the exit? Is the exit in this bottom right corner? Okay, I can get this. I got 2 staffs. I'm gonna have to do this. Right? I mean, there's no way to get a bowl up there. Oh, nice. What kind of pizza? There's a heart up there. Bowl this heart here. Shit. Does it matter? What's over here? There could be bombs in there. I can't get those bombs. Sausage, pepperoni, onion, bacon. Anyone try cheese stuffed crust? I'm a big fan. They used to have a thing. Yeah, I think this one. If memory serves me right, we wanted this one, right? Open the one on the top right, so I've messed up. Shush. Shush. Alright. It would take 3 bombs, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get in there, but I get a bunch of crowns and W's.
I gain a bomb. Oh. Well, you said top. So I just assumed you meant that one up there. I mean, this is the right side of the map. They used to have pizza. It used to have a Bigfoot pizza, man. It was like this big, all the pieces were cut into squares, and this thing was huge. It was like, I don't know, 5 feet. I loved it because the center pieces had no crust at all. Cool. All of this for 6 bombs. I just want the W's. Shoot faster and further, right? Okay. And then I guess, just gonna do shit like this. Wonder if Firehouse still has pepperoni pizza subs? Aw, dude. I don't know, but I used to eat Firehouse every day. Firehouse is delicious. It's all juicy. Not exactly sure. Fuck. Well, I guess that kinda works. Two more hearts, okay. This one's pretty easy to get. I just gotta figure out how to get this one. Almost crushed myself. I only got a minute. Okay, where the hell's he at? Oh, over here. Son of a bitch. Okay. Pharaoh summoned Moses and Aaron before the locust plague to ask who would go. Moses replied that only the men would go. False. Pharaoh was angered by Moses' reply and would not let them go. True. The Lord brought the locust via the wind of the... Oh, man, I forgot. Was it the east and the west? East, yep. The locust left some crops for the Egyptians. I want to say false, but some of the Egyptians started to believe, so they might have, but I'm going to say false. $74. Is 75 difficult? Like if I were to do this time? Any chance I'm going to do 75 quickly? $75 looks easy. Okay,
So we just got to try to get through here. Okay, we're gonna wait and crush this guy. Okay, gone, gonzo. Hope I can afford to lose a mana. Oh, you can blow these guys up? I didn't think you could blow the red guys up. I got 14 bombs. Do I need to blow up these bombs below me? I mean, I feel like I could just do some shit like this. I do, huh? Which ones? Is that why? I need this one gone too. Oh, look at you. Knowing stuff. I guess we're just gonna do that. That. That, and then this. This seems tricky. I mean, do I need to get out? Because if so, this guy's gotta go. How many do I need? 43, 44, 44, 42, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, I need like a whole side. I mean, I guess you're right. Oh, cool. Yeah, that was kind of nerve-wracking. But the clock was ticking down. I had to do something. The Pharaoh took his time to call Moses after the locusts. True. No, I guess not. Pharaoh asked Moses to take his people and go. No? The wind changed to a south wind and carried the locusts away. Okay. I'm missing all these. The locusts were carried into the desert. Okay. Apparently I don't know anything about the locust plague. Pharaoh promised to let him go because of the locusts. Yeah, I got none. Your game has taught me nothing. Okay.
Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay. Now, oh. Alright, I got 7 bombs. So this looks like a good call again. And then this. Maybe he'll just die. Alright. Come on, blow up, blow up. Checkpoint. Love it. Blow it up. Ah. After the Locust, Moses summoned darkness they could feel. I remember this. Egypt was totally dark for 1 week, 3 days. The Israelites were also in darkness. They were not. The darkness scared Pharaoh and he said they could go, but they had to leave their children or their cattle. Their cattle. Moses refused to leave livestock. Pharaoh said he would kill him if he saw him again. How do you feel darkness? I don't know, man. That must be some terrible darkness. I read a book once about a monster that was made of darkness and it was always right behind you about to kill you, but the moment you turned around, it disappeared. Because you can't see behind you, you know? So like it's dark behind you and that's where the monster is. And he's just waiting for his chance to take your life. But the moment you turn around... That was only part of the book. One of the few non-fiction books I read. You know, if I could get those other 3, that would pretty much do it.
Is this a puzzle game? Yeah, kinda. Yes. Mostly. It's based off like a Boulder Dash style clone, a game called Crystal Mines. They pretty much took the Crystal Mines engine, reskinned it, and just made some new levels. There are 100 stages. You get a checkpoint like every 5 stages until you reach stage 80. You have to do stage 80 through 100 on, you know, 5 lives, 3 continues. 10 hours of the Exodus theme on YouTube. If not, there needs to be. So even if I beat 76 right now, it won't really matter unless I can make it all the way to 80, which I probably won't. Thirty-two, 33, 34. Come on. But I'm gonna need probably 2 of them to grow, because if one grows here, I still can't get, you know what I mean? Like, I still can't get all 4 of those. There we go. Yay. Yeah, the Exodus theme, dude, it'll get stuck in your head, man. Alright, this shit. Go before they get back. Give me some room. Crap. Well, that's actually okay. I'm totally fine with that. Not entirely sure what I'm doing now. Whoa, 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 okay, that happens from time to time. Oh my god, it wasted all my time though, didn't it? How much time do you think I lost? Only certain games. Okay, so where the shit is the exit? Is it here? Please be here. This is where it was the first time, right? Yeah. Moses agreed to never see Pharaoh again. True. God told Moses a plague on the firstborn of Egypt was next. The plague happened around midnight. Even the firstborn of the animals would die. Yes, except for the Pharaoh. How did the Egyptians feel about Moses? They regarded him. They were starting to believe him because he kept saying all these plagues. I'm going to be playing 76 a lot, really? I have 100 bombs, so let's just go.
We can. Oh, I need to be down there? Shit. Well, that sucks. I remember this stage now. Do I have enough time? Oh man. I can't do the math fast enough. How many am I getting a second? I think I'm okay. 3. I think I'm getting 3 a second. All right. What the hell? 78. The Israelites were safe from the plague on firstborn. No, they had to smear lamb's blood. The Israelites used lamb blood for a sign for death to pass over them, I'm going to guess. The Lord taught Moses about Passover on the day of the plague of death. For 7 days they were to eat bread made without yeast. At midnight, even the firstborn of the Pharaoh died. Yes. I have learned a lot about Exodus. Fuck. I think that's good enough. Yeah, look at me. Alright. Can't do anything there yet.
Okay. We're gonna make it to 79. Think we can make it to 80? It's 2:40 in the morning. Hey, look at that. 79, 2 more stages. Every house in Egypt had someone dead from the plague. True. Pharaoh's heart was hardened and he still would not let them go. No. The Egyptians now urged the Israelites to leave quickly. Yes. The Israelites were given lots of gold and silver. Sure. The Israelites lived in Egypt for 430 years. Oh, man. Almost to the gauntlet. Whoa. 2:42 in the morning. Did it always do that? All right, we gotta try that again. Yeah, see, it's only supposed to be 1. I gotta leave the dirt. Okay, watch this. That's what I gotta do. Shit. Okay, I should be fine though. Alright. 71, so... Now I gotta wait for this shit to grow. How many do I need? 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Oh, I have just enough if I don't lose any. Like that. Hit him. Okay. All right, let's go. Yup. Yeah, that was it. Gotta leave the boulder. One more stage. One more stage and we're at the gauntlet. Who taught Moses the Passover rules? God. Passover is a special meal. Is there a way for a stranger to join in Passover? I would hope so. Passover meat is lamb. The Passover is eaten slowly. Nah, you scarf it down quickly. They time you like a chess move. Oh, look how cute he is. He's like, kill it. They could have made it not so cute. What? I don't have any... Okay, it's fine. Some here. What? Ah. Like maybe somehow in there, that area to my left, but I don't know how. Alright, you think that'll work? We'll pause it and look. I mean, I think that's just gonna get me killed because that other idol's gonna fall on my head. Not at the door, right? I don't know, you might be right. Because I'm gonna need 12 again, right? Oh. 11, yeah, that is better. And it's being nice. What do we got? 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. Oh my god. Wait, where's the exit? Shit, the exit's not where I thought it was. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Oh, there's the exit. There's the exit. Oh my god, we made it to the gauntlet. Oh, stage 80. 20 more stages. No more checkpoints. Oh. God led his people on the road to, I'm guessing, the desert. Oh, Moses took the bones of Isaac? I don't know. The Lord went ahead of them in a pillar of cloud. The Lord told them to camp by the sea opposite, I don't know, probably Israel. Also, we get to roll. Pharaoh decided to send men to stop the Israelites. He did. Woo! Pillar of cloud by day and a pillar of fire by night. Yo, what up, Jackson? What do you think? You think tonight's the night? I'm feeling pretty good about it. But you know how that goes. Nights where I start off with high hopes usually go terrible. What up, Haso? I think we can do it tonight. Oh, nice. How far did you get today? Sweet. What up, LJ? do, 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 do. Always will be the jam. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about tonight. I think we might beat it. I can't make no promises, but... What stopped the soldiers? It was an angel of God. He divided the waters. It took all night. It covered the Egyptians. Miriam was the sister. Got through the battle gauntlet in Orban Monastery. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Should still be okay. I don't know what that means because I didn't get that far into Final Fantasy Tactics, but it sounds like it sucks. It sounds like it's tough, I mean, when I say sucks. You literally called it a battle gauntlet, so I assume it's pretty tough.
I imagine one of these days I'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, how bad's your hand hurt? Because you'd think holding a controller, like, oh, I can do it with an injured hand, but no, dude. You need your hands. Run. Okay. Especially if it's like a wrist. Should have made some coffee. Wake up. I laid down with the baby to put her to sleep, and I fell asleep for a little bit. Oh, at the desert of sin, the Israelites grumbled they had no food. God made it rain bread. A bunch of quail showed up. They gathered in their omer and ate it for 40 years. I wasn't trying to shoot. I was just trying to start the level. At least we got the red guy early. We don't have to blow him up with a bomb like this. It's kind of a lucky break. Although in this stage, he's not that big of a threat. Boo. I'm just gonna let that one blow up. I got plenty of time. Not worth the risk, really. Tonight's the night? I think so. I'm hoping so. I mean, we made it. We made it to 99 last night. It's kind of early. Just a little bit, but it's a little early. I can go get some coffee. Also, what up, Hoodie? From the Desert of Sin, they went to Rephidium. They wanted water. He cracked open a rock that he named Oreb, which he named after the testing and quarreling, and he did it in front of the elders. Okay. Say, is he gonna move out the way at all? Go get stuck in all these so we don't trigger them later. Wow. That is not good. We might be okay. Okay. Gonna do this to me, huh, red stuff? It's okay, I got your number. I'm used to your crap. I'd prefer you do it now and get it out of your system early. All right, 84, 85, I mean. Who attacked the Israelites? The Amalekites. Who did Moses send to fight them? Joshua. Moses would win. They would win if Moses held up his hands. He got tired. Aaron and Hur had to help him as punishment for attacking. God erased all memory of Amalek. Thanks, man. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're doing it tonight. You gotta pause when the stage starts so you know which damn stage you're on. Some stages you gotta move quick when it begins. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, whatever. Alright, we'll crush this guy. Shit, well, okay. Hopefully this doesn't take up too much time. I think we'll be okay, although we cut it close in this stage. But it's fine. Let's crush him. Have to make some extra moves blowing this stuff up here. like that. Alright, we should be fine. 17 seconds. '86. Jethro visited Moses and advised him to set up a group of judges. After 3 months, they came to the desert of Sinai. On the mountain, God came to Moses in a thick cloud. The people assembled at the base of the mountain, and God called to Moses from the top. That is true. Give me those bibbles. Yeah, it's okay. I'm a little tired myself, so take us a minute to warm up. Okay, and I kind of remember, not really, but I kind of remember how these things are. Give me this. There's like one up here somewhere. Jerk. Alright, the problem is I don't know where this one is. Okay, I do know where it is. Let me out. 87. The Lord sent for Moses and Aaron to come up. God gave them 10 commandments. He did. Why did God let the people see him speak? So they would fear him. They saw God, and under his feet was a pavement of sapphire. God let them see him, and they ate and drank. Oh, sweet. Get to roll. All right. Don't let me forget. Okay, there we go. What up, Jan? You applaud my patience and resolve? Yes, sir. It is going down. It's gonna happen. Hopefully tonight. Okay, we got plenty of time. Let's not rush it. We gotta wait. This guy's gonna run up the wall, but we gotta wait anyways for that guy. Okay. Can we? Oh. Thought maybe he would cooperate. That red guy could be a problem, but we got him. Iceman! What's up, dude? Thanks for the host, buddy. I love you guys. Will we snatch victory tonight? This red stuff above me is making me pretty nervous, so we're gonna do this. I did, all the way to 99. We gotta get there again, but we need some lives, because 99 is quite shitty. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Got some red guys here. Whatever. Should have enough bombs, right? I'm not being an idiot when I do that. Red stuff is not cooperating at all tonight, though. I'm not sure how I didn't die there. Take it as an omen of good faith, a sign that we're gonna do it. We're at 52. Wow, that's all. We got to kill the red guy. Let's let this other blue guy get out of here. Okay, I guess he's taking that road. It's fine with me. Let everybody sink because it gets crazy. Got some blue guys showing up. Plenty of time, though. Okay, works for me. All right, 88. For 6 days, 69 seconds on the clock. Nice. The glory of God covered the mountain. Moses entered the cloud for 30 days. No, it was 6. To the Israelites, the glory of the God looked like a devouring fire. God's commandments were written on a tablet of stone. Others followed Moses. No, they did not. I still like to think Moses like cliffhangered his way up the side of like this steep ass mountain. I mean, they say mountain, not a hill. Maybe it's the mountain like in Star Trek where Kirk fights the Gorn. Shit. Alright, it's alright, we can get this guy here. Okay. Is it this one? Crush this guy who gets stopped. Alright, this stage kicked my ass last night. We needed to not do that tonight. Okay, that guy's gonna get out. We don't know what he's doing. We don't really care. We're just gonna wait for him. Crush that guy right there. Maybe we can get him here. Ugh. Whew. Wow. The game is being forgiving. Can I crush him? Can I get him? Get him, get him, get him. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, we've never had this scenario before, but I think it'll be fine. I hope it's fine. Oh, I just gotta go get this last one. I was like, what am I missing? Shit, this one. Okay, okay, we could do it. Alright, alright. Forgot about that one. The Lord described how they should make an ark. Put some cherubs on it. Moses wanted to make a table to hold the bread. Moses wanted to make cups, candlesticks. Its tabernacle is a special tent. 4 Bibbles and a Moses. Oh man, it's this stage. Okay. Hopefully that blue guy stays up there, and we will grab this question mark real quick like. Nice, nice. Way to go, blue guy. Okay, you can come down now. Yes. Look at him cooperating. No. No. Alright. We gotta wait. Okay. You know what? Just get killed. Time could be an issue. So we're gonna do this. Oh God. No, move, 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 move. Wow, we're getting kind of lucky. Okay, he should come back along the top. We should be fine. Just let him come back. $90. What type of wood? It was acacia. Outside of the tabernacle, Moses was to build a courtyard. The lamp was to burn oil of olives. Joshua was not a son of Aaron, and myrrh is not in the holy incense formula. Really wished I had coffee right now. Was I gonna have enough bombs? I should have just, like, not second guessed it. See, that's normally how it works. Oh. Gotta shoot this one twice. Nothing up here, right? Okay. Okay, come on, time. Be nice to us. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We're gonna have to wait for this blue guy, too. Okay. 41 seconds. This could be close. Because we still have to get stuck. Not sure. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Ooh, 91. While Moses was with God, the Israelites built a golden calf. The Israelites held sacrifices to the idol. God said the Israelites were stiff-necked. God was angry and wanted to destroy the Israelites, but Moses pleaded, and Joshua joined with Aaron to make the golden calf. No. Welcome back. We're on 91. Sure I don't misplace my bombs. I have failed there before. Oh no. Nope. Money over the brick. No rush, so let this guy come back. I love that stage. I wish they were all like that. We still got to roll. I can't forget, LJ. Moses threw the tablets at the golden calf and it exploded. No. Moses was so angry he ground the calf and made the Israelites drink it. Under Moses' orders, the Levites had to attack their fellow Israelites. What did God do to those who sinned? He blotted them from his book. All right, cool. Good luck. Aaron told Moses a lie when he asked about the golden calf. True. I mean, it's kind of badass. Like, eventually God is like, everyone who sees my face dies, and Moses fucking ground up their golden statue and made them drink it. And then he ordered another group of people to attack and kill him. It's kind of some tough guy shit. All right already. Stop, bread stuff. I have a system here and you're ruining it. Gotta have some room here. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we can just collect mana now. Where am I at? 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. I think. Yep. 93. God struck the Israelites with a plague because of the golden calf. The golden calf was made from earrings. When they left the mountain, God was so angry he did not send his angel. That is false. God did not go with them because he might destroy them. God told them to take off their ornaments. Oh. Oh yeah, this stage isn't shitty anymore. I used to hate this stage, but this is the one where I realized I could just push the rock. The bull, I mean. This guy right here. You don't have to shoot him. I mean, you do eventually, but you just push him down there. '94. Moses pitched the tabernacle where? Inside camp. Damn it, is it outside camp? Why do we never know the answer to that one? It's like the only thing this game can't teach me about the story of Moses. I have no idea where he pitched his tent. The Lord talked with Moses inside the tabernacle. True. Outside the tabernacle there descended a pillar of cloud. The Lord spoke to Moses face to face as a man speaks to his friend. Joshua was outside the tabernacle. That was false. He's just hotboxing the tent. Yeah, I got a new one. So this one's not terrible. I still have the one on its way. It's ordered, but I don't know when it'll be here. Probably a while. But I did buy a brand new controller. So I don't have as many issues. Still, I don't know. I guess I just got like fat thumbs or something because I hate D-pads. Okay, that guy can't get crushed, but this guy can. And then this guy gets crushed too. Alright. Yeah, the new one's got D buttons instead of a rotating D-pad. I can't wait for that one. I already have one with D buttons, but one of the buttons sticks and I don't want to crack it open and work on it until I have a backup. Battle Beaver if you want to get one. I blame Paperboy. Okay, this could be bad, so we're gonna do that to make sure we get good timing. But as far as I know, Battle Beaver is like kind of a smaller company, so you order it and then they're just like, look, man, there's like 4 of us. Really depends how many orders we got as to how long it's gonna take. But like I was saying the other day, you used to be able to just customize it. Like you picked a controller and then you went through like 100 options and checked everything you wanted. Now they just sell 3 different types. They're like, you can get the Pro, the Expert, or the some other model. I'm hoping that since they only offer 3 models now, that maybe it's faster. Because the first time it took like 4 months or something. But it was worth it. I love that controller so much, I ordered another one just to fix a sticky button. Because I'm worried if I pop it open, I'll ruin it. God said no man may see his face and live. True. The Logitech ones? Yeah, and this one's just like a stock Xbox one. God chiseled out 2 new stone tablets. No. God said he was jealous. Yes. Moses wrote the 10 Commandments on the new tablets himself. Moses met with God on Mount Sinai. 95. Alright. This is where it gets shitty though, right? Anybody remember how I do this one? I don't remember this. Do I do that? Okay, I didn't shoot that stone enough times, I guess. Crap. How do I do this? I forgot. Shit. No. No, 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 no. How have I forgotten how to do 95? Okay, alright. Alright, that's how we do it. Ooh, that's less than ideal. Alright. Having a brain fart, I couldn't remember how to... No, I kept trapping myself, so I was just shooting the bombs to blow myself up. Alright. This one. This one. Alright, this one. I think. And then in here. Okay. And this one. Gotta be real careful to not pick up mana I don't mean to. And then the same thing here, but only those. Okay. Alright. This one. This one. Yup. Okay. You just had to go through 26 steps on Battle Beaver? What? Am I just an idiot and I missed the customization? Do they still offer 3 models? I swear to God. I love that site, but yeah, that's how it used to be. I swear last time I was there, they were just like, that's it. Which I was fine with. I mean, they have 3 types. Yeah, okay. And then they asked you like 26. They weren't questions about where to put buttons though, right? It was just like colors and shit. I mean, I guess I can loop around now, so it doesn't matter, but I think I want to do that. Like, you didn't have the option, like, how many rear buttons? Really? Yeah, that's how it used to be. Am I just an idiot? I don't remember seeing those, but yeah, that's what it used to be like. Oh, wait, and then this. You have to do pro, yeah, and so... See, if I mean, I could be wrong, but if I remember right, the first time I ordered it, they didn't even have those 3 base models. You just picked, like, Xbox, PlayStation, And you get a whole keyboard? Maybe. I think they offer a lot of buttons. Maybe not an entire keyboard, but... nothing. All I want is the D buttons. So I chose, I think it's the Pro one, right? I just went with the defaults. I didn't even color it. When Moses came down from Mount Sinai, his face was radiant. Yeah, but, you know, then I have to do it, and I'm not very good at that stuff. Aaron was afraid of his face. True. Moses had to cover his face with a veil. Moses left his face covered when he spoke with the Lord. Oh, I meant to say false. Crap. I want the Bible. While with the Lord, Moses went 40 days without bread or water. True. Hey, cool. Thanks for the follow. Oh, sweet. We got to roll twice now. That's the follower count. Next one? Okay. Because I'm terrible at hardware, man. I think I've told this story in school. We had to build our own network cable, and we had like 20 feet to start, and my network cable ended up like... it worked. But I kept fucking it up, man. I am not good. I built a TV cabinet. That's why I hate D-pads. Yeah, it really sucks. That one sucked because that was just like my thumb sucks on D-pads. All this talk about D buttons, and that's exactly why I need them. And really, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I don't want to lose the lives, but God, this stage is so slow. Like, they really didn't need to make the mana issue so tight. Yeah, we just have to hope I can get there with lives. Like, I've burned through like 4 lives in this stage, or more, right? I mean, 99 is super shitty and massively unfair. We need to get there with like 5 lives. Or more. Wait, does that say controller keyboard? Is it actually a keyboard on that controller? Yeah, there actually is. It for like computers and stuff? It's kind of cool. But I mean, like, are there keys on it? Like letter keys and stuff? Yeah, okay. So you could play like World of Warcraft with a controller. It's awesome. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to use that. But if I was playing World of Warcraft or something, that might be handy. I guess that's what it's for. I don't know what else it'd be for. It's like a cell phone mixed with a controller. Like the old cell phones. The flip phones. I mean, they should bring that back. That kind of worked, right? Like, did anybody hate that design, or? Alright. Come on, rock, don't bone me. Oh, okay. That's fine. Time's a bit of an issue, but this is fine. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh, I already had one. I didn't even need to do that. Shit. Alright. We spent way too many lives there, but we're out of that stage. Honestly, oh, because it landed on... whatever. The Sabbath day was so holy that violators were put to death. They had to light a fire in their homes on the Sabbath day. No. The Sabbath day is the 7th day of the week. Moses provided the materials to make the tabernacle. No. Who was chosen to teach others? Bezalel. Typing with a controller? Yeah, like if you're like on Xbox Live or something, you know, I kind of want to look at this controller and see. Could be handy. I also feel like it would be really big and cumbersome, but... 97. I don't know what I do differently to make it be different. Right? Like, what the fuck is this? Alright, we got out. What the shit, man? God damn it, red stuff. Come on. Hope this isn't a mistake. Oh, that is. Come on, controller. Fuck. Okay. Gotta kill that guy because he's gonna do exactly that. Kind of worried about the number of bombs that I got. What? What? Oh my god. What the fuck is this guy doing? No, I'm seriously worried about bombs. Should be fine. There's 10 more right here. Alright. We need to shoot that cow. And shoot that one. Okay. Alright. Stupid cows. Okay. Kind of bad. Alright. Don't know what's happening here. Where's he going? Alright, I'm running. Can I make it? Alright. Oh wow, this is not good. There's like no fucking room to maneuver here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eat my dick, red stuff. Oh my god, it's turning back faster than I can make it into anything. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let me out. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Red guy. We could do it. Oh, 98. God, 99 though. 99 is gonna be so bad. Who made the ark? Bezalel. The candlestick was made of acacia wood? No. The wings of the cherub were spread downwards? No. For whom were the priestly garments made? Aaron and his sons. How many names of the children of Israel are there? 12. Oh, man.
Can't let the rocks crush any mana in this stage. I need it all. Okay. Yeah. I do. But I can do that. Which makes it one less rock. Does that make it easier? I don't know. I'm hoping it does. Seems like it did. But here we go. Just the worst stage. Just random hot garbage. Who inspected it? Aaron. Nope. The work was not done. False. What color? Red. At the helm of the robe were pomegranates. Moses blessed the Israelites for their work. He did. Alright. Yeah, hopefully. The stage is pretty rough and we ate a lot of lives. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright. Okay. Now we just have to hope that that red shit back there wins the fight with the yellow stuff. Because if we get back over there later in the stage and it's all yellow, there's just not enough mana. We need the mana. Time is short in this stage. See, this yellow shit here is super bad. Oh, no, no, get out of the way, get out of the way. Let me get this. Okay. Come on, blow up. We don't have a lot of time. We don't have a lot of time.
Out of time, guys. Come on. Ooh, 100. Now we just need to not get killed by Super Rock. Oh my god. I hope I have a continue. Aaron set up the tabernacle. I don't know. I guess he didn't. The tabernacle was set up on the first day of the first month. True, the table was placed on the north side. The candlestick was placed on the south side. The altar burnt the offerings by the door. I got enough for a Moses. I skipped past it really quick, but man, my heart's beating all quick. Okay, no Super Rock. Okay, got 13. That should be enough. I think I only need 12. That was close. Suck my dick, Moses. I'm going to hell. 100. After Moses set up the tabernacle, a cloud covered it. True. The tabernacle became filled with the glory of the Lord. Moses entered the tent when the cloud had settled. The Israelites traveled only when the cloud lifted. The cloud left the tent near the end of their travels. I don't know. Woo! What do we get for beating 100 levels? You have completed Exodus. That's it. I don't even get a picture. Press any button. Oh, man. Okay, let's push a button. Ah, it takes me back to the title screen. It couldn't be worse. It didn't even... I guess we got a little bit of a jingle. They say we didn't even get a special song. That's it. That's it. You struggle all that, and that's all you get for it. Drove, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you guys for the GGs. Oh my god. What do we say about this game? On one hand, it's fair. It's got its mechanics, it's got its rules. The stages work. I mean, it is what it is, right? It's like a really old school, hard puzzle game. On the other hand, you know, the NES is kind of jank. Yeah, the super rocks, like sometimes the rocks fall faster. I could swear that sometimes they fall in different patterns. Like maybe I was doing something different, but I feel like 99% of the time it was reliable in how things would fall in big chunks, but I feel like there's this weird oddity where 1% of the time it wouldn't fall right. Yeah, having to run from the rocks is a problem because sometimes the rocks can fall instantly and you can't outrun them. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be better on the computer because it was made for the computer, right? And it's just a little janky on the NES because, I don't know, I'm going to blame the NES, maybe shitty programming. No, this wasn't made for the computer. Was it made for the NES? Isn't it a C64 or a DOS game or something? I don't know. It's tough to say. I mean, if you like this type of shit, right? Like if you're a super old school gamer and you like these things, I guess it's super good. Play the shit out of it. But if you're playing Nintendo because you want to play Contra, this game sucks. I don't know. I don't even know how to rate it. Like anywhere between 3 and 8. Make your choice. If you like this shit, it's an 8. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. If you don't like this type of stuff, it's a 3. Alright. We gotta roll twice. Let's do 2 rolls and find out what random consoles we get next. Look.